Hello.
What's
What
going
are we
on,
doing?
everyone?
What is going on? Hey, Jody. Hey, Don. Chase. Oh, no, Chase. Oh, God. Let me get out my credit card now.
Chase has got Ian trained.
Do you have a you have Prime, right? Amazon Prime?
Dude, does a bear shit in the woods?
Okay, well, you know, I was just asking. And the reason I ask is because you used to start buying things that are like $1.99.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Well, I bought those cuticle pushers the last stream. Those were only like $3, I think. Technically, it counts.
Hey, look, Ian, you're the one started the tradition, so.
What book nook am I going to build, my friends?
My God, you got so many nooks.
I have nooks on nooks.
You can never have too many nooks.
You got more nooks and crannies than Jabba the Hutt.
We have the steampunk one. It's kind of cool.
That steampunk one's real cool.
Hey, Jeff.
Steampunk one.
Hey, Keith. Hey, Steven.
Steampunk. I have the pirate's treasure, which is like the like a little pirate's house.
Ah, cool.
You know, I don't know if it actually comes with these little jewels and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. The Age of Sail, which is the one I think Buck started, which is the one that's the bottom of the ship. Yeah, it's like the bottom of a pirate ship.
That one's kind of cool, too.
I have the train station, where I think the train actually sticks out the front of the book nook a little bit.
Ooh, that's cool.
3D.
That's fun.
It's not super interesting. And then I think this one is I don't know if this is the one. I think this is the one that Jordan built.
Yes. Yeah, he said those
yeah,
stair railings.
One, that one is cool too.
Were a pain in the ass.
Yeah. So you know what? I think I'm
Whoa!
gonna work on
Look who's here.
I know, right?
Jody, what's going on?
Hey, Jody.
Hello,
we don't
everybody.
Have any audio from you. Oh, there he is. Yay!
How are you guys doing? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
You don't?
I noticed from talking to him, there's a little
The
lag.
audio is just a few seconds too late, you know, because I'm so far to the north.
Yeah, he has a little lag. You might have.
Also,
I can hear the echo a little bit, Jody. You might have to turn yours turn your
network
speakers down a little bit.
Pretty busy.
Maybe turn the resolution down to 720.
I got my headphones on.
Oh, you do? Oh, all right. I thought I heard a little.
I have
echo.
headphones on. Yeah.
Okay, hey, Jody, if you go to camera, if you go to settings, hit the little. Oh, you already did the 720.
It could be just
480. Oh, okay.
My connection.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Well, let's run around the block. Let's see what
I have.
This one. I know. It's Nookie
Oh,
time.
Dookie Dookie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's got that one that's 3 wide. That one's cool.
Just try to.
Remember, it had like the Iron Throne in it, and all the like knight stuff, like the medieval stuff. Oh
yeah, let's.
Oh yeah.
Let's run around. Donnie, you're in the corner. What are you working on tonight?
I'm getting a print off the printer right now, and then I'm going to be painting this little guy.
Oh,
cool.
Very cool. Oh, you know what? That would look so good if you put a little bead in his staff.
Yeah, I don't have any though.
Like a little ball bead or something like that.
You know what I mean? Would.
Yes. Excellent.
Hi, Don.
I don't know who is next. You, Ian?
Sure. I don't know. I'm working on car.
Yay!
Yay! It's car.
Knight Rider.
More. Well, yes.
Putting everybody's hellos up there. Chase got it. We'll get there.
Yeah, but I got it connected to Wi-Fi right before the stream. I had to break out an old iPad to do that because my phone was not cooperating with the captive portal. The Wi-Fi receiver in this thing is pretty weak.
Oh yeah, no, you got to be near it.
My access point is above my head through the floor and the insulation in my office above me. So the internet radio really doesn't work so well. It'll work fine once it goes upstairs.
My access point is literally behind me in the closet, so it worked fine here. Hey, Following Ghost. Good to see you. Welcome aboard.
So yeah, I'm just going to be working on car. I'm going to be testing it out. So all the annoying noises, Todd, for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Put your second mic underneath so you can hear it all.
I'm already ahead of you, buddy.
There you go.
I got my second road sitting right under the rear.
Everybody nuts like I did when I was playing with Knight Rider.
I figured, yeah, revenge of the Ian car. Revenge of car.
That's right. All righty. Ken, what are you up to tonight? Ooh.
I'll be carrying on working on the Macross Spartan.
I was going to say, I thought your tank had arms, which it kind of does.
It kind of does.
That is so cool.
Love me a good Destroid.
Yeah. So I'm going to keep working on that.
Excellent.
Macross is so cool.
I mean, in Macross, honestly, the Destroids were always just like cannon fodder for the Zentradi.
But they were so cool.
They were so cool, but they got instantly annihilated every time there was a battle.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, I know. It was just
they're the red shirts of Macross.
They truly are. They're like stormtroopers. They're just getting like blown up by the dozens, and they have like an unlimited supply of Destroids on SDF-1. It seemed.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I don't know how long I'll be here though, because I woke up at like 2 in the morning, and I did manage to get I think about an hour and a half nap in today, but yeah, I'm pretty tired.
I know that feeling. I'm but I'm a trucker. I'll stay on. I'll get it done. Hey Trent, welcome.
Hey Trent.
I picked this one. We're gonna build the pirate's house. We'll see how it comes out.
Cool.
See how that one works. And then another nookie and new streamer with us.
Yeah.
Hey Jody. The old Trek mods here in the house.
Good to have you here, Jody.
Excellent.
He's on a few second delay.
I'm sorry, Donnie. What was that?
I say good to have you here, man.
Yeah, he has definitely. There's a delay in his laptop.
I'm having a real hard time keeping a steady. And it sucks.
That's okay. We'll just watch.
So I didn't really hear what Donnie said. Can you? Oh,
I just said it was good to have you here, Jody.
The Knights of Glory. Todd. Oh, thank you, Donnie. I appreciate that very much. It's nice to actually get on here and talk to you guys in person, sort of. Here's the batteries. This one's pretty thick, you guys. There's all kinds of stuff in here, and we even got stained glass.
That's cool.
Panels.
Cool. That
I think is pretty cool.
And it's,
I noticed
a
couple of the other ones. Oh, look, it's a Petit Marteau. I think some of them are backlit. Some of them have a white backing, and some of them, these two big ones, are clear.
I guess we'll find out. Hey,
some
Paul.
of the other ones have a white backing, so it might just diffuse it a little bit. It's pretty cool, though. There's like this guy here. So, yeah, that's pretty neat. I'm excited to. This here is the ceiling. Either the ceiling or the back wall. There's a lot of pieces in this. This thing's heavy, and it's apparently going to be huge. So it's like, I guess this is a double wide one.
Triple wide.
So I think this is the outside back part.
Hey, Alec. Alec's stuck at work, of course.
I got some brick walls, so I'm going to start getting at this, you guys, and see how it goes. I've never done one of these before.
They're fun.
Hey, Ian. Donnie.
You can make
Does it say gravity magic rubber?
Gravity magic rubber.
You're so lucky. My new one just says crystal clear glue now.
Aw.
And look, all this stuff is gone. All the funny sayings on it are gone.
Well, you need to get a book note then.
What's your date code on the little stamp at the back?
Mine's
Mine's 11/21/2024.
Let's see what I
Mine.
got here.
Oh God, I need the glasses. Hold on, let me see what I
So
got.
November
Here.
24, they were still using it.
I got 2026-0903. I don't know what that means.
2022. Well, that's 2026. Is that an expiration date? Maybe.
Maybe.
If that's the case, this is expired.
Yeah, it does go bad after a while. Like my old glue is getting mighty stiff in here, and the new one's nice and liquidy.
What does this one say?
I'll never throw out my tube of Gravity Magic Rubber.
Even after it's empty, just because it says Gravity Magic Rubber on it.
Yeah, because my other one says 2022-08-10. So I think it's an expiration date, Todd.
Getting mighty stiff.
The one I have is 2024-02-25.
Oh,
Yes. So yours is older.
Look at these panels. They're all. Look at this printing work.
Oh wow.
Oh, that is nice.
That's quite nice.
Wow. That's all
I wonder
printed
if
on the
that's
wood.
UV printing.
I don't know. It looks really tough. Feels really
Yeah.
tough. It's very nice. Pirate's Treasure.
Following Ghost.
Here's the other side. Oh my God, that looks great.
Following Ghost is here. That looks cool, man. Alex stuck at work, like you said.
Oh my God, all the parts are printed. All of them. They've all been printed.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's the way the car one is. That you
Yeah.
sent me?
Yeah.
Hey, Paul's here.
Hey, Paul. Yep. Say hi to Paul.
Following. Who's following Ghost?
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
But welcome. I said hello to him.
Somebody new.
yeah. Oh, he just found us today, or whoever, she just found us today. There we go.
Hiya, Paulie.
Eric. Who's Paul? Is that following Ghost?
Oh, H.
Cool.
I'm missing something, obviously.
No, Paul is PJ.
Okay.
E.
Marco's here. I said hi to Paul. PJ. I just thought there was another Paul. Like, it's like Joe's at an Italian wedding. Joe, Joseph, Joey. Everyone answers to Joe. You're like 8 guys. You say Joe. Whole bunch of people turn around and go, what?
I think I found the floor.
You build from the floor up, I'm assuming, on the Book Nooks or something?
I don't know. I think it depends. I would imagine you start with the floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the car one, you build the 2 sidewalls first, and then you start building up from the floor.
Yeah. Ghost is a retired professional model builder. Cool.
Oh, nice.
Fantastic.
Ryan.
What kind of models did you build? And
Yeah.
for who? We'd love to hear.
Yeah. Yeah, tell us about it.
Well,
There
I think
we are.
there's not too many sticky books. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, that's not. Look at here. Let me see if I can get that to focus. That's not
that's
Johnny
cool.
Depp. Not.
Oh.
That's not right. It's not.
No.
Remember, that's
No.
not Johnny. That's not Johnny Depp at all.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. Mhm.
Definitely not Johnny Depp. Absolutely not.
Mhm. They didn't.
Yeah,
They didn't.
I think that's the one Buck built, ain't it? Because he was talking about not Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
He's building the bottom of the. He's building the bottom of the ship. That's the different one than this, but it could have a lot of the same parts. It might even be the same company for all I know.
Seemed like I remember him talking about not Johnny Depp.
Yeah. Oh God, it's Chinese. This is going to be fantastic. Pirates Trez.
Bam.
All right. Let's see. Marco's here. Hey, Marco.
What's up,
man?
Marco?
I got that. Oh, everybody's saying hello. Marco feels like eating some zebra cake. Eric says, I see that Jody has joined the chaos today. Yeah, we're so glad to have him.
We are.
Yes.
We might have to help him like upgrade his internet like we did with Ken.
Yes.
What kind of internet do you have, Jody?
Well, the inside of that looks really cool, Ian.
Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it.
It looks freaking awesome.
Thank you.
Following says he built everything. I did that to compete to get my name out. Oh, excellent.
Yeah,
Excellent.
cool.
What is your name? We like to try to call people names by their name. Following goes also says, anyone ever built the fiber optic Star Destroyer from Erdl?
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, Jordan did.
Yeah, I thought he did.
Yeah, he did.
I have one. I haven't built it yet. No, that was Reveal. That was Reveal.
Oh, isn't that
Yeah,
kind of the
this is
same
Bell
thing?
or Bethesda.
No.
Okay. Oh,
The
different
Reveal
one.
one is the Zvezda.
You're in no position to make
I have the Reveal one.
I don't know what that was, but that did not come across very well.
Did not.
What
I
car?
don't know what that was. Is that what that was? Was that car?
That information is in my data banks.
No, that sounded better. I don't know what the first one was.
It depends on the line. Some of them are louder than others.
Yeah, that's true.
I meant what I said earlier.
Either way, though, he
So
did a
funny.
hell of a job on that mod.
Yeah.
Following says, I wrote for several of the older industry magazines. Excellent. He says,
Oh,
he
cool.
built the original. He built the original for Erdl.
Oh, wow.
He never built for Reveal. Wow. Excellent.
Cool. Very cool.
Welcome aboard. You can just watch us be a bunch of monkeys building all sorts of random things.
Yeah, really.
I mean, I
Dope.
should be building the DB5 right now, the Aston Martin, but
Well, why aren't you?
Because I don't feel like it.
That's a good reason.
Somebody turned audio avatars back on.
Oh, that was me. I apologize. Turn it off.
I just did.
Okay. I did that because I was trying to help Jody earlier get ready for the stream, and so I wouldn't be invisible. I would be on the screen. I turned it on.
Oh,
It's all good.
Jody's
Wow,
joined
there's
the
like
stream.
all these little spindles. All the little individual spindles for the staircase going up.
That is,
really bad delay.
that's a little
And
crazy.
Welcome to Book Nookies.
Yeah, welcome to Book Nooks.
Hello, Andrew.
How's it going?
How you doing, Andrew?
I'm doing all right.
What's up, Andrew?
The ceiling.
How are you tonight?
How is your week?
I'm doing all right. Anybody else?
Hanging in there.
Tired. Woke up at 2 this morning.
Ugh.
I woke up at 4 this morning because I had to.
I didn't catch any of that, Andrew. I heard you say, yeah, I'm all right, but I'm having problems on my end hearing this randomly going out. So I think maybe my internet's not fast enough, or
Yeah,
my
Jody.
computer's struggling
Sounds like you're dropping packets or something.
to do this.
Jody, what's your
I
internet?
think I'm probably
Jody.
just better off to leave you guys to it. And
What internet do you have?
There's like a big
because I
delay.
can do this
Shouldn't be.
and you guys can all watch me, but I can't. I'm not really able to have any conversations with you guys.
That's all right, man. You can just build and just you can mute yourself if you want and just build away.
Oh no.
Dropped off?
Yeah, I was afraid that might happen.
Okay. Yeah.
What I think it is it wasn't that bad when him and I were talking, but when you have all the people on the stream, it has to bring that stream in as well.
Through
Show it on
StreamYards,
the- on
yeah.
the-
Adds a
yes, and I
whole
think
nother
that might
layer.
have been Yeah, that might have been the straw that broke the back. You know what I mean? So.
But wonder what kind of internet he has.
We'll have to ask him.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not Primus DSL. Oh my god. Oh, Todd, you know about Primus?
I do not, but
Primus DSL is well, they're in Toronto at least. Where's Jody located?
In Ontario.
Oh, so Ontario. Okay, so it could be Primus DSL, which would be a major problem.
And he's back.
Hey, Jody.
Back again. Jody's back.
We'll have to somebody has to add him in.
He's in.
I turned my video setting down to 340 or the lowest possible setting.
Okay.
Maybe that'll help.
Who's your internet provider, Jody?
I'm sure it's still enough. ViaNet.
Never heard of them.
There's not a lot of options here in Sudbury.
Yeah. Do they have fiber in your area yet?
Or even just broadband?
Not in the building that I live in.
Okay, you're in an apartment building. I was about to say, I was like, I'll chip in and buy you
doesn't have it.
Well, I was like, I'll chip in and get you a Starlink terminal if they sell them in Canada.
It's because I'm using a Bluetooth headset.
No, it's probably your internet, possibly coupled with the computer spec.
Seems more like it's an internet thing, though.
It seems more, it seems more internet related.
I do have a 19-year-old daughter that's constantly video chatting with her friends, so it's probably that.
Well, tell her to get off video chat with her friends and let you do your video chat with your friends.
Right.
Tell her it's your turn for the internet and to go do her homework or something.
Yeah, if you have limited internet and having multiple streaming going on at the same time, you're definitely going to struggle.
Yeah.
She's in college. She doesn't have homework, and she's done for the season.
Well, take away her computer and iPad and phone, and just tell her, listen, deal with it for one night. Daddy loves you. Suffer.
If you can't tell, Ian doesn't have kids.
I don't. For that very reason.
So don't take parenting advice from Ian.
Oh, never.
That's exactly right.
No, not unless.
So everything he just said, just ignore it.
Not unless
Hi,
you want to
Buck.
enjoy your life. And
Pardon me?
What's up, Buck?
What are you working on tonight, Buck?
So I'm looking for something called B.
Is he there? I wonder if he stepped away. Like a ninja. Joins the stream, disappears.
no idea.
Shows up and then disappears. And there wasn't even a puff of smoke.
Mm-hmm.
I want my money back.
Okay.
Hey, Andrew.
What
are you working on?
Some little ship thing.
Your little ship? You broke your little ship.
Yeah, no, I didn't break it. I'd better
How's
not
it coming? Like, last I heard, you just primed it.
He has to finish it, then he can break it.
I had an issue happen though.
Oh no. Oh no.
So which put me delayed a couple by a couple days.
Oh, that's
What
not
happened?
good.
Set me back a couple days. It's been just pouring rain here. It's been super humid. Certainly not great for any sort of paint. And
Right.
I went to put a bit of touch-up primer on one section I've been working on, and boy, did it ever come out of the can terribly. Just left a mess on the back end. So I've had to clean that up.
Oh no.
Just one of those things that happens from time to time, you know.
Oh, I know. I borked my entire PG Falcon by painting it in the wrong environment.
Yep, yours turned into dust.
Yeah, it just. I mean, it's like I sprayed it with sandpaper. It was so bad.
Yeah. Well, it just went gooey clumpy on me. Not fun.
I am sorry to hear that.
So it's just been some remediation on that part. I've got it pretty much cleaned up now. Just had to do a little bit of touch up putty work because like I had to really sand that area down, and actually I had to scrape paint off of it to start with.
I love all these little books. They're fantastic. I love them.
Those are cool.
I love them. They're great. All right, let me catch up on chat. Let's see what we got going on here.
Wait, there's chat?
No. Oh yeah. Let's see. Alex says I might jump on after dinner and work on Howard's gift tonight. Fallen Ghost says I also did the color masters of the most isolated band for the 1/6 Hasbro figures. Wow. PJ,
Nice.
Paul says hi to Andrew. Eric says Friday night Nookie stream. Well, you know it's funny how we do that. Everybody's let's see. Don says hi to Buck. Paul says hi to Buck. Ghost, that's really cool. Yep. Eric asked Clampo what's on the bench tonight, but are you there, Buck? Are you back?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Eric was asking, and I asked earlier. I don't think you're at your desk. Maybe. What are you working on tonight?
I don't know yet.
Oh, well,
It's
there's
so
your
quiet.
answer.
I'm working on this boat.
Oh, okay. Fallen Ghost says, thanks. I think the coolest part was that they sent me original 8x10 photos shot on set during filming. Oh, well, that's how you get it accurate.
Oh, that's cool.
Marco says, sounds like he has a Riddis connection, 1990s for the win. It sounds like he has shared internet in a apartment building, and that's awful. They do that in a lot of places. They have one pipe that comes into the building, and everybody there shares it. So in the afternoon or evening, when everybody's on TV, it all sucks, you know. Let's see. I hated sending them back. I bet. Stephen Hayes says hi, Buck. John says hi, Buck. Goes, that would be hard. Paul says waving back at Buck's Maneki Neko. Is that his cat? I love it. He's got a picture of it. That's great. Ghost says it was, and I couldn't show them to anyone while I had them. I believe it. Yeah. Excellent. All right. Next chat's on someone else. I gotta get back to building. Let's see. When some more shows up.
Let's see. Chase said, "Are we going to have a pool as to when Alec feels like puking?" Oh, cool. Ghost did a lot of box art for Ertl. Very cool. Very cool, man. Quite the career. So is a waving cat like a Chinese thing or a Japanese thing?
I thought it was Chinese.
It's Chinese,
right? Yeah, it's Chinese, right?
But you still get them in a lot of sushi restaurants.
Yeah, because I do see them at like whatchamacallit, like hibachi places too. Let's see here. Just trying to. I gotta find where I left off. 54. Build probably 68. Did I pick up a door yet? I don't think I did a door yet, did I? No, I have not done a door. I'm not that far ahead. Okay. Gotta go back.
You're narrating.
I like forgot where I was in this build on car. I'm just like, oh dear.
You let Alec into the stream.
You were narrating.
Okay, there's something I will never do. My name is Tommy. All right, Tommy. I like that. Right, goes as Tommy. That's good. Oh, here's the gems. Oh, there we go.
Howard's here.
Hey, Dash.
Bonjour.
Howard?
Howdy.
Hey, Howard.
Do those end up going anywhere else? I'm gonna check. Checking.
He's asking. So Howard said, taking the day off, Keith.
Yeah, Keith had some
Howdy there,
windows
Howard.
installed in his house.
He had window people, and this took all day.
He had new windows installed. He's.
Well, he said he had to take down his work area. He let them do the work.
Yeah.
That's no fun.
How many stages are in this Knight Rider build, Todd?
110.
Oh, so I'm already over halfway through this thing.
Yeah.
Other than
And you don't put it together until the very last stage.
Yeah. Well, and there's all the paint work.
Well, I would think you'd do that in advance. So.
Yeah, I gotta dry fit everything so I could line up the masking tape lines, and then I gotta blow it back apart to paint it individually so I can get like door jams and whatnot. Actually, they probably didn't paint the damn door jams on the studio.
Oh, I'm sure they didn't.
No, they just gave it an little shibe job. Like
absolutely,
it's very evident.
They used like shitty masking tape. You know.
Yeah.
Like the front bumper, it's got like terrible.
It is
awful. But you know what? On 480p television of the day, nobody cared.
Yeah. Now we can
On
all zoom in
480p
on
television, nobody knew.
It's like the 4-foot Enterprise D.
This has props in it. Little
yeah.
Jar of gems. Love it.
It's got booty.
It's got booty. That's right. I don't know what it says to put this.
Okay,
I'm not
66.
sure what these are for.
That's where we're at.
I'm gonna wait on that.
Stage 66 is where I left off.
C23.
Oh, Buck.
Do I have a jar of dirt? No, it's gems, okay? It's jewels. It's booty. It's treasure. Pirate's house. Everything is booty, including his wife.
Howard's building that one also, Todd. He got sidetracked on it, though.
Oh, excellent. I really like this so far.
I wonder Howard, how many active builds do you have in progress?
All of them.
All of them, yes. Well, and he's got like multiple pallet loads of other stuff.
It's not polite to ask how many builds somebody's got on the go.
Is it not?
Is that a faux pas?
Is it?
I don't
Like
think so.
asking how it's about as faux pas as asking how the refit's coming along.
Or asking a lady how old she is?
Oh no, nothing's as bad as that.
Yeah, that's the worst one. Keith said, "Don't forget to give the like button a gentle press."
Yeah, Eric, don't be breaking our like button like you used to.
Yeah, really.
Just in there forcibly, just having his way with it.
Yes.
Asking a lady her age is not as bad as asking when she's due.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
True.
I got a funny
Especially
story
if
about
she's
that.
not pregnant.
Oh, yeah. All right. Cue Ian, story time with Ian.
Here we go.
Sorry.
I was working for a real estate management company in New York, and we had a summer company function.
Multiple name cards.
It was a lunch river cruise in the Hudson. You know, one of those, you know, kind of, you know, dinner boats type things. And you know, there was beverages, there was food, there was a bar, and you know, we're all standing in line at the bar, and there was one person's secretary. That's what we called them at the time. We didn't call them executive assistants yet. This was a long time ago. And I was standing right behind her. I was not quite fond of this woman because anytime she had an IT problem and I had to go under her desk, there was about 18 pairs of really smelly shoes under there and a lot of food crumbs. So either way, I'm standing behind her. She gets up to the bar and she orders a cocktail. And the bartender goes, "I'm sorry, ma'am, I can't serve you." And she goes, "Why?" And he goes, "Well, you're pregnant." And she goes, "No, I'm just fat." And the look on this guy's face was like deer in the headlights. He was just like looking at her, and she really did look, you know, like she was 9 months pregnant. Like it was all in the belly. And he was like, I'm so sorry, ma'am. What can I get you?" And she got her drink. She stormed off. And me and my coworker in IT were standing right behind her, and we just looked at each other and we went.
How'd
And
you go?
We just made that like spurting, pressing our lips together, trying not to laugh out loud so she heard us noise.
Wait, sorry, I missed it.
Oh, stop!
Yeah, you might have to do it again. All right.
It was a funny moment, and oh man, yeah, it was a good one. But yeah, that happens sometimes. Andrew, I was witness to one such catastrophic event. That poor bartender.
Well, I told the story about when I was a firefighter and they had to ask like a 15-year-old Hispanic girl who was living in a house. Well, it wasn't a house. It was a shed behind another house with an extension cord and a garden hose feeding it, as some people do here.
Fancy.
Yeah, they totally separate family living in the backyard of somebody else's house, you know, with a hot plate and one room and 14, you know, like six people living in there. And it was for stomach pain, abdominal pain. We went and checked her out, and all her vitals are fine and everything. So the captain, who was the paramedic, had to ask her if she was pregnant. But her whole family was standing there, you know. And so he was trying to be all nice about it, like as PC as he could possibly be.
Yeah.
So he just leaned in and he just asked her quietly and said, you know, are you sexually active? And she looked at him, and I'm standing in the doorway holding both the med box and the EKG. And I'm standing in the doorway of this little shed, and she just looks up at him and doesn't even lower her voice, and she goes, "Oh, well, I don't just lie there."
Oh my God.
I had to go out in the alley. I dropped the med box on the ground, and I died laughing. Me and the nozzleman were just sitting out there just dying. The ambulance shows up, the rescue shows up, it coming down the alley, and they see us just heaving over, just dying laughing. And they're like, "What is wrong with you people?" And we had to tell the story.
Did you say nozzleman?
Yeah.
I love that. That's a good title.
Yeah, you have a plugman, nozzleman,
Yeah.
captain, engineer.
Yeah. Clearly.
Keith says night all. Good night, Keith. Have a good one.
Night, Keith.
Eric says bite me. Ha!
Yeah.
Eric. Alex says, popcorn. Dash says I won't need to ask them when they are due. I guess I can guess it within a week. It's a farmer talent. Eric says to Tommy, you should check out the Discord for groups. Lots of fun stuff there. Thanks, I will. Yeah, the link's in the description of the video, Tommy.
Yeah.
He says if I don't answer when somebody calls me Tommy, I'm not used to seeing that name. Well, I mean, we can say Ghost too. It's just
We'll
until
just
we
say
have another
Ghost.
Ghost.
That's fine.
It's either way.
Yeah, whichever you prefer, man.
Yeah, we will address you in your preferred naming convention.
Don says I think Buck would like to speak. Would you like to speak, Buck?
No.
No? All right. If you do join the Discord, Ghost, you're only going to have access originally to the new members channel. So just say, hey, it's me, Ghost, Tommy, whatever, in that channel, and one of us could make you a member, and then you can see all the channels.
Yes.
It just keeps the spam out and bots and stuff.
Another reason we don't post the the StreamYard link in the comments anymore.
No, yeah, we used to just let people in, and then we had, you know,
that went bad very quickly.
Literally had an Indian ding dong join the stream. That was.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't have to explain it.
Yeah, well, that was bad.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Trying to be nice, thinking these people would be nice. They're not nice.
The preview had like a model kit, you know, the video preview, and then it just cut to the action.
No, it was a guy sitting there with models, and then boop.
Oh boy.
It was literally Bollywood, and I'm like, okay, well,
it was not good.
Yep.
Not good at all. At all.
So we had to quickly kick him out, and then I think almost everybody deleted it from their channels, and then I went at HTM and chopped it out.
Mm-hmm.
So that stream is still around. It's just that part is edited out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was
a long time ago, man. This is when we first started.
It was.
And we are what? Episode 279. Can you believe it? 279 episodes.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are a nutty bunch, that's for sure.
Jody might try again later to join. Okay.
Sounds good.
And Ghost has always gone by Ghost since there was an interweb. And he'll hit the Discord link.
Sounds good. Let us know when you post in there, and one of us will check it. I know Buck's really good at getting that. He does that really good.
And Dash Howard goes, then I prefer to be called as he who shall not be named or asshat, whichever is easier. I'm not calling you asshat. I suppose it is. Less syllables, Howard. No, come on.
We would never do that.
Yeah, Eric said that was a good try, Jody. Yeah, I think Jody needs to be the exclusive user of his internet connection during a live stream, and it'll probably work okay. But it sounds like he's on like a satellite. Like it said,
the fact of that delay almost guarantees that that's a satellite connection.
Yeah.
That delay is not. There's no broadband that's going to have that much delay.
Yeah, VNet Canada is. So yeah, they have a bunch of different offerings. They have fiber, cable, DSL, and wireless. Which is.
I bet he's on wireless.
He's probably on the wireless.
Well, the building is. I don't know. He may not even have a choice.
Who knows?
Yeah, it's not satellite, but.
Whatever it is, it's probably whatever they can get out there. And when they say wireless, it could still be connected to satellite on the back end.
Yeah,
that delay, that's way more than broadband.
Yeah, the highest priced plan on wireless is only a 15 meg upload speed. Yeah, and the cheapest plan is 5 megs.
Yeah, and what do you want to bet? He pays way more than that because he's in a building and they're going to mark it up.
Well, also the DSL, the upload on the entry level DSL is 1 meg, and then 10 meg for the maximum plan.
That's almost guaranteed to be a satellite backended. Then that speeds are so low.
No, DSL is really slow.
It is.
We're gonna see. We'll get him set up with a Starlink. Put it on his patio.
I was just saying. I'm like,
Probably
well, he lives in an apartment building apparently.
I know, but does it have a patio? Does it have a window?
If it has a terrace or something, it might.
Does
work.
it have something that has a view of the sky?
Yeah.
I mean, I have a manager at work that's on Starlink, and he's on Teams all the time.
They sell Starlink at Costco here.
It's what?
They sell Starlink at Costco here.
Oh, really? No kidding.
Well, now Starlink will give you free equipment with like a 12-month commitment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they'll give you a free basic Starlink setup with a 12-month plan.
Alec, it was literally like our, I don't know, 10th stream. It was very early on.
It was. Matter of fact, I think the only ones that were on that day was me, Todd, and Ian.
Yeah, because I know somebody said, "I'm really glad you grabbed that so quickly," and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I just kicked the guy off, but it could have been.
Yeah.
I think it probably could have been a lot worse.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It could have definitely been worse.
He could have finished.
Ooh, this stuff is. I've never used gravity magic rubber before.
Oh yeah,
it's gooey.
It's gooey and it takes a while to set up.
It does.
It does. It's not a quick drying cement.
I like it though.
At all. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. I mean, like whenever one of Tony's shoes starts falling apart, I break out the gravity magic rubber and some straps and clamps and things and rubber bands and zip ties. I actually got to repair a pair of shoes tomorrow for her. Or just buy her a new pair for her birthday.
That's what I was fixing to say. Can't she just get a new pair?
Well, I mean, you know, with women's shoes and seasons and styles and stuff, you can't always just go pick up. It's not like men's clothing where you could always get the same pair of pants for 5 years. It's not that simple with women's.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Clothing and footwear. It's like buy it now or forever hold your peace.
That's almost like anything at Costco.
Oh my god! How do you stop all the stringiness though? The strings flying through the air.
You don't.
You don't. It's rubber cement, dude. It's always going to be stringy. It's like a hot glue gun, but cold.
Ew.
And it takes a lot longer to set up.
There's another shelf of pirate hat, an apple, a couple swords.
Cool.
Gotta have a bottle of rum, you know.
Oh, that sword. The bottom sword has a knuckle duster attached to it.
Yeah, right.
That won't make it through TSA.
Top shelf's gonna have some books, like they want them to glue them in, but the book kind of lean, so we'll play with that later. Still can't figure out what they want us to do with this book. They say, I don't know what this is. It just says rubberized surface.
Maybe break out Google Translate on your.
Was there a rubberized surface that came with it?
I think they mean these clear acrylic stickers. Like you put it on here, and then you can stick this to something else. So you stick the page. They're pages of a book, right? You stick them on here, and then you can stick those on something else. I think. But the problem is in the instructions, those are called thread 1.
Huh.
So I don't know if that's what they're talking about. I don't see anything else that they may be talking about. So I'm by process of elimination, I'm assuming that's what it is, but I'm going to wait till later. I don't have to do that right now.
Okay. Gonna get these wires nice and flattened down into the transmission tunnel so I can tape
Maybe,
everything.
You know what? Ooh, maybe since Dash said he has already built this or was building this, and this is the first steps, is that what he found as well? Is that's what these clear stickers are for? Let's see.
Oh God, these wires are such a pain in the ass. Bug Zapper got another victim.
He says, can't hear anything you guys are saying. Yeah, the delay was awful. Yeah, if it was satellite, which I think it was, because that the traffic has to go so far to get to you,
or DSL.
Somehow Starlink manages it though.
Yeah, you're right. DSL probably would have been better.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Well, because with standard satellite, usually it was you had to send upstream via phone line, and then your downstream came to the satellite, right? It wasn't two-way satellite, but I think Starlink is two-way satellite. But I don't know. It's a long way to go, so it introduces that you can't have real time. It's lags, so conversations and stuff are really bad. Let's see.
You could watch video.
Yeah, because it's one way and it's downstream. Downloading is fine. You can't upload.
It'll buffer. Yeah.
He says he had his daughter stop using her internet and it didn't help. Dash says time to get Starlink. Actually, now that you brought it up, rather than Paul, I prefer to call PJ. That's fine. That's good.
There you go, PJ.
You are now PJ. Jody says we had fiber when we had the house, but the building has no choice. It's cable here. Yeah, cable. I don't think it is, man, Jody. I that delay feels like it may be cable within the building, but where it goes out, there's a satellite dish somewhere. Starlink tariff coming soon to your era.
There's also line of sight radio.
I like the tube with that opening. It makes it nice to apply. I do too. No, how come super glue doesn't come with this pin in the metal tube?
Yes.
Why?
Because it would glue in.
Every super glue should come this way, so it keeps the air out. Every single super glue bottle should come this way. You know how many super glue bottles I have to throw away that aren't empty because the nozzle gets clogged and dries up? You cut it off, only so much to it, and eventually there's nothing left. Dash says, Todd, the book doesn't lean. It's made with longer legs that attach to the base of the nook. Do not shorten them. The book does not lean. What are you talking about? Oh, are they straight? Well, they look leaning in the picture. I'm not putting the books on anyway. I'm not touching them right now. It's made with longer legs that will attach to the base of the nook. Do not shorten them. I don't know what you're talking about. I was talking about these books, the little ones we put a sticker on. It says to put 3 of them on the shelf and just glue them in place. That's it. Anyway. Dash says, what were you talking about? I missed it. Oh, I was talking about look at this stage. In this stage, they have you put these stickers on this thing they call a rubberized surface. Then you stack them on top of each other and it makes pages of a book. See, you're supposed to do that twice. That's all fine. But what the hell is this rubberized surface?
Maybe it's like double-sided tape.
Well, that's what I think. That's why I think they mean this. Because these are just clear stickers. Like you put the printed sticker on top of this, and then the sticker of this becomes the next page down. That's all I can assume. There's way too many of these, though.
No,
right? That there should be 6, and they gave us 20. That seems excessively extra.
Yeah.
Jody says, I didn't leave the stream either. I got kicked. Oh, not by one of us, I don't think.
No, it wasn't us. It was maybe your
I don't
internet.
think it was one of us. StreamYard might have kicked you out if it can't keep the stream going.
Yeah, that's possible.
So I don't see where else that could be. So I'm going to do it later. I'll worry about it later. Okay, we're all cut up now.
That's it, Jody. You just have to move somewhere where you've got fiber.
You know what? Andrew has a whole garage that you could live in. Garage, whatever. Right? I mean, you've got all that. You got all that space down there. What was that, Buck?
He'll supply you with zebra cakes.
Oh yeah, you can get unlimited zebra cakes, and he'll even tuck you in at night.
I have yet to see any zebra cakes here.
Oh, I'm gonna send you zebra cakes.
Zebra cakes are good.
I mean, Ken sent us a whole box of Canadian chocolate and stuff.
I'm still eating it.
I'll have to figure out what I'm packing in the car to bring.
Yeah, what are you going to bring us?
What kind of Canadian delicacies will you smuggle?
Yeah. What kind of surprises are you going to bring us? Are you going to bring us those Kinder eggs with the grenades inside?
I was going to say I can't bring Kinder eggs.
Yeah, no, I'll choke on a Kinder egg. They have a warning for people like me.
He definitely will. Yeah. He's the reason that it says don't use the clothing iron inside the shower. That was Ian.
No. Take your clothes off before.
I was trying to make a grilled cheese. I was wet and hungry.
He's the reason they say don't use the toaster in the shower.
Again.
Well, we get to put this bookcase together now. E40.
Before washing his sweatshirt.
Right?
Ooh.
What are you eating?
I got Japanese snacks here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's Japanese.
The Tokyo treat box.
You gotta watch out. That stuff shrinks your penis.
Oh, jeez. I'll never notice. It can't get much smaller.
Well, you know, that's... God, was it my grandmother that used to say that? She used to tell me, because I loved drinking Mountain Dew when I was a kid. And my grandmother would always tell me, she goes, that makes you have small balls.
Oh, my God.
Very traumatizing.
Love it.
That doesn't sound like a grandma thing to say.
I know, but that was my grandma. It was my grandma on my dad's side. She was the best. She was like 4'10".
You gotta love some of the old grandma sayings, though. Man.
Oh God, her name was Artis. She was fantastic.
I can't repeat most of the things that Tony's grandma said.
All right, somebody else got to catch us up with chat. I got to build a bookcase.
I'm taking
I
through
see
my
it's
Japanese
gone right off the screen.
snack food. Oh,
all right.
Since,
let's see where we're at.
Oh, Donnie's got it.
Howard wants to look at the instructions again, Todd.
Okay, so they have these stickers. S6, 7, and 8 are stickers. I found those. They're right here. Right? There's 2 sets because there's 2 books you have to make. So there's S6, 7, and 8. And then down here, it has these clear things. At least I think they're clear. And it just says rubberized surface. And they're all also labeled 6, 7, S6, 7, and 8. Well, there's no other parts called S6, 7, and 8. And the only thing that even remotely looks close, if you look at the instructions or the parts list, is this. And that's called thread 1. I have no idea if that's what they meant to put it on. I don't know.
Maybe it's like Rogue One.
I have no idea. I looked through the rest of the instructions. I did not see that rubberized surface being used anywhere else. So, I mean, I guess they wanted to stick on these. I don't know why I have so many.
Maybe they're used somewhere else too.
Well, that's why I looked through the instructions. I'm just going to wait. I mean, they don't have to go in right now. All right, well, I'll keep going. Not by you. Ken is a nice basement with a ton of kits, Eric says. Marco says they made double-sided tape for people that believe the grass is greener on the other side. Yeah. PJ says, Jody, have you tried using plastic cups tied together? Oh. What? Dash says, see that it says S678, you're putting 2 of the same stickers back to back. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So you're putting two of these back to back, back to back, back to back. These two back. Oh, I got you. All right, I get it. Now that makes more sense.
He's picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, the sticker is the rubberized surface. It's not a clear part. It's okay.
Wait,
okay.
Did I just hear the clue bird land?
Was that
The
Donnie?
what?
I think I just heard a clue bird land.
What's a clue bird?
Clue bird?
I don't know what that is. I still don't understand.
I don't either. I'm lost.
I'm so dumb.
Help us out, Buck.
What?
You got a clue?
I need a reference.
Is that what you're talking about? Because Howard gave him the clue.
Marco says, "What color is periwinkle?" PJ says, "Ian, Amazon called. They want to know if you'll be using their services nights to buy something." Well, are you?
I like that one.
Alfred. Okay, give me a minute. I'm concentrating.
Do not hurt yourself.
I know. I smell smoke. I'm getting out the electrical tape. Trying to get this thing.
Ian's only ever concentrated once in his life, and he still didn't get the orange juice.
The only time I concentrated, I pooped myself. Let's see here. These little Japanese potato sticks are delicious.
I guess the clue bird is just a military thing.
I just never heard that.
Explain.
Yeah, what's it mean?
It means you just got a clue.
Okay.
Oh. All right.
Eric is right. Flew right over your heads, and Ghost is saying,
"Oh my God,
laughed my ass off." Clue bird.
It definitely flew over my head. I was lost.
Coming my way.
Yes, the rubberized surface is the back of the sticker. I got it now. Thank you, Dash.
Do I see?
I guess we're just slow, Todd.
Oh my God. I guess, man. I was just space cadeting that one.
I was too.
Jesus. Well, this makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Dash. I appreciate it.
Mine's got one of the fun ones where you build a book.
This is kind of what this is. I'm literally building the pages of a book. As best I can, putting two stickers together that don't want to be stickers. But yeah, I guess they're pages now. It's kind of interesting, kind of fun.
Miniature
traumatizing. It's a little traumatizing, but I'll be okay.
You need a teeny tiny Gutenberg.
The sad part is my wife, who speaks English as a second language, would have understood.
That's because your wife been around you for how long now, Buck?
She says too long.
Sometimes ESL people understand English better. They haven't grown up with as many bad habits.
Right.
Yep.
And they've actually learned grammar.
All right, Stephen Haynes taking off. That was early night for you, man. We'll see you on
later,
Sunday.
Stephen.
I stole a visa, Stephen.
Have a good night.
So, Ghost, are you still building models? Are you still doing it, or you take a break? Do you do it like it seems like a lot of us do, or we build a lot of models as a kid? I mean, well, I mean, you did sound like for a job even, so.
Makes sense, Howard.
All right, let's don't go start making sense now.
So then blowing down from the register, they weren't student, they're constant. Oh God, oh Jesus. He took a break, but not on purpose. Ooh, I don't like forced breaks.
Right?
Yeah, that's not good. When it's not by choice, that's like our friend Dave is going through.
Yeah, but he never stopped painting.
He's got another job now though.
Ah, no, not the new one. He quit already.
No, he got another one.
Oh, he already got another one?
Yeah.
I love it.
He literally got the second new job the first day he went into the first new job and realized how shit the first new job was, so he accepted the second new job.
Oh, excellent. Before the offer expired? That's got to be great.
Yeah.
The way I read it is that when he left the first new job was when he got the offer for the second job.
No, if I remember right on Discord, he said the first day he went in to the first new job. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong.
I did that once.
I thought I was wrong once, but turns out it was just a mistake.
I worked for Walmart, federal government, and then the federal government all in the month of April. 16 years ago. 15. Yeah, 15. 14. Damn. Trained at Walmart, trained at the post office, took a job in California.
Yeah, he said I had another company make a job offer for a much better position in the whole 9 yards literally the day I started.
Oh shit.
So
Ghost
the day he
got bit by a
started the
spider in
first job, he
Australia.
got an offer for a better one.
Oh no.
What?
It's got to be what it is because his last professional build was in Australia, and then he spent a year trying not to die and 2 learning to walk again.
No, he said it went to Australia, right? Not he sent it, right? Yeah. He said
Yeah,
my
but
last
spending a year
build
not
went
trying
to
not to die and then 2 years not trying to learn to walk again, that sounds like a spider bite from an Australian spider. Those bastards are evil.
Or
you're not
stroke.
wrong. Ooh.
Yeah. Speaking of which, about a week ago, one of the guys I worked with in California had a stroke and passed away.
Oof.
Ugh.
The scary part was that Keith
now.
was my age.
Oof.
Yeah, I worked with a guy at Nissan that had a stroke and had to relearn how to walk, talk, everything.
This stuff smells
really
great.
Good guy.
Did you just say this stuff smells great?
Oh yeah.
You should taste it.
No, I don't want to do that.
Doesn't it say it smells great right on the tube?
Well, it says it's taste free, at least.
Tastes like freedom.
Says the little Chinese man that filled the bottle.
Oh, wow. Built it in Florida, had cancer, lost half of the right leg.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Damn, man.
Wow. Glad you're still around, Ghost.
Right?
Yeah. No kidding. Yeah, I mean, glad you're still with us. Are you still building models?
I think he said he was up earlier.
Oh, okay.
The question is, if you're still building models, are you just building plastic? Or what are you building?
Oh, come on, Woody.
What? What?
That's going to be my new nickname for Buck.
Yeah, I like it.
Woody.
There's a snake in my boot. Oh, very cool. Kept bashing one today. And yes, Alec, you can go home. I will let you. I have no authority, but I will let you anyway.
Yeah,
we
sure,
have
go
Buck's
ahead.
permission, so.
I'm sure your boss won't mind that we told you you can go home. Right?
Yeah. Well,
First,
just go
you
to your
have to clean
boss
the
and say,
break
well,
room,
Buck says so.
Deep clean all the caches, scrub the carts.
Yeah, just say, hey, Buck said so. You know BUCKMAN?
He was in the Army, so he's got to be right. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Air Force.
Oh, wow.
So I got a text from my old boss. I still get a bonus this year.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I thought you were going to say, well, they want me back.
No, they know better than that. Well, let me put it this way. They do want me back, but they know better.
Well, that, and they're probably not allowed to ask anyone back that they let go.
I think they had to bring some people back.
Well, the people that they brought back were new employees that were laid off. People who took DRP, a lot of their positions no longer exist. When I left, my job was removed.
They just eliminated the position completely?
Yep. At least for now.
Yeah.
At least for now.
Yep.
I got promoted one time, and
Me
because
too.
they had
I got promoted once.
And because they had just riffed a guy that was in the position I was taking, I wasn't taking his position. It was supposed to be a totally separate deal. They said, because you just ripped that position, you can't give out that position for another year. So I had to wait for my promotion for a year.
Really?
I was promoted, and then they wouldn't do anything for a year. I'm like, okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah. No, it
I
didn't.
think I'd ask, the hell did you promote me for then?
Yeah, right. Well, they promoted me and another guy. One was became a principal systems engineer, and I was the principal network engineer. And he got his promotion. Off he went. So we got promoted at the same time, but I got it a year later. Oh, it's not nice.
Did they at least pay you the extra?
You know what? Here's the best part. Yeah, they did give me the money. So they gave me the money. They just didn't put the title and everything in the pay grade and everything. So I didn't get a bonus right away, But then they felt bad about that because I didn't get a bonus for the first year. So when they gave me the title, they gave me another raise.
Really?
Yeah. So I didn't feel so bad.
My boss, the last year I was in California, when my appraisal went through, they gave me a QSI, which is a quality step increase, which is very hard to get.
Is that a
and that
raise
was my second one.
Military terms?
What they did was they took me from a GS11 step 4 to a GS11 step 6. So basically I had to become a step 4 before they could bump me up to a step 5, which made me a GS12 step 2 when I got here.
I'm so lost.
Okay, say that again in English.
My boss, when I left California, promoted me, which resulted in a promotion in my new job. I got promoted twice when I came here.
Nice.
And 500 millimeters is 50 centimeters.
All right. Ghost says I use whatever it needs. Eric says Model Expo needs to sponsor Buck with all the wood he pushes. I agree. You can reach out to them and say, hey, give me some stuff.
How many times should I do that?
Oh, they might if you talk to them.
Nope.
Have you asked them?
I have.
I
have reached out to them, and they said we'll send it over to your our marketing department, and yeah, that's as far as it went.
Yeah, dash, just multiply by 10. Add a 0.
I have to admit, the metric system is easier to do conversions.
Other way, divide. Just take the 0 off, because you're going millimeters to centimeters. Just take the 0 off. You just move a decimal. Super easy.
Yeah, the metric system is way easier to do conversions, but I was raised in the other system, and my brain just doesn't work that way.
You can relearn it. You can
but I mean, it's been programmed into the point where somebody says, you need a piece of wire 2 inches long. It's like, oh, it's about that long. But if somebody says, oh, you need a piece of wire that's 20 centimeters long, it's like, what the fuck is that?
It's short of an inch.
Donnie, you has brain?
I do, but it doesn't work in...
Yeah, Donnie, you know how I deal with my mental deficit is I just bought a metric tape measure.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll get used to it when you become the 11th province.
That's right. I agree. I like the little 3D.
That may happen.
Kind of cool.
I wouldn't doubt it.
The fact that these are all pre-printed means you can do stuff like that. Like have those little pictures in there. These picture frames. I love this. Let's see. We did that. I did that. Ghost says a friend sent me around 20 kits just because I still have kits from the 90s sitting here. Oh, how big is your stash? We're gonna have a stash comparison.
What kind of kits?
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Star Trek? Star Wars?
Uh-oh. Chase is trolling you, Buck. That's an amazing story, my friend Buck.
Well, Kenneth ain't here. Someone's got to do the job.
Yeah, Marco says GS12 sounds like a rare collector's card. Yep. Dash says you guys are not helping. Should be 50 centimeters, no conversion. I didn't ask to be in inches. Damn it, Buck. I knew I just wanted to see what? I just wanted to see what was said. Oh. All right.
In other words, he was trolling you guys.
Oh, God. We're so easy.
Strawberry shortcake Kit Kats, Todd.
What?
Strawberry shortcake Kit Kat.
I don't know about that.
I don't either. I'm not sure. Cautiously optimistic.
All right. Well,
or
shove them in your pie hole and let us know.
Yeah, I think you're taking your gastrointestinal life in your hands by eating some of those things.
That's all right. We did that. I forced Jordan to eat food last night. Like, put this in your mouth and swallow it.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
They're different. Tastes more like raspberry.
Like schnozberries?
Thanks, Dash. That's awesome.
Oh. Oh.
Actually, no.
Whoa, Dash! I know how to do metric measurements. I wanted to see how many people wanted to confuse me as I read tape measurements. I know someone just can't ask JPL how that Mars orbiter went to years ago. Well, thank you so much, Dash.
Thank you, Dash.
We appreciate it. That will help pay for StreamYard. Keep us going a little longer. Hey, what time do you plan on getting into Wonderfest, Ian? Coming in Thursday, right?
Yeah.
What time on Thursday? Do you have an idea?
Thursday early evening. I mean, it's kind of like a 9-ish plus hour drive.
Right.
So, like, if I leave here at like 9 a.m., I might be there by like 6.
Okay.
I wish mine was only a 9-hour drive.
What?
Said I wish mine was only a 9-hour drive.
How long's your hike again? What, 11, 12?
12, 13, depending on traffic.
Yeah.
Whew. How long is your drive, Buck?
4.5.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
nice
about
Donnie's, right? Donnie, you're like 4.5 too, right?
4.5. You could go home to sleep.
Well, probably not ideal, but yes, possible.
Did Donnie answer? How far away are you, Donnie?
About 4.5. I said yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I did
Donnie's like the halfway point between me and Wonderfest.
Well, I asked Donnie and you answered for him, and I couldn't hear him.
I'm sorry. because I asked him last year.
Well, me and Jordan and somebody else were talking on the stream last night. And we're like, we were talking about going, there's about a 30-minute drive or 40-minute drive to Indiana or Ohio and check out one of the nearby casinos that night. Because I'm not going to get in until I think my plane lands at like 7:30 on Thursday night.
Okay.
And so I won't even get to the hotel and check in and everything till like 8 at least.
Yeah.
And just to go out and have some fun that night, get some food and.
Yeah, I might leave a little earlier in the morning, see if I can get there a little sooner.
I'll probably get there middle of the day Friday.
I'll be happy for their dinner time Friday.
Bringing your hiccup. You bringing your editor, Andrew?
That's the plan.
Okay.
Frees me up a lot.
And you don't have the vendor table this year, right? You're just doing
no,
interlights.
The hopefully this thing's done enough to be there and at the interlights table.
I mean, even if it's not fully decaled and detailed.
If it's not decaled, I'm not worried. I just want to make sure it's painted.
Yeah, base paint job and just have it showing off all the lights and everything for them. That's going to be, oh my God, that's going to be such a traffic jam in the vendor room when that thing lights up.
Well, it's going to be running the whole show, right?
Should be.
Or are you going to have, is it going to be like, is he going to show demos on it or something, I assume?
We'll have to figure it out.
Probably. Yeah.
Do you have it uses like Apple, like a smartphone or iPad app, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So you just have an iPad near it, and he can.
Well, you don't have
people from Discord.
It'll be an LCARS on an iPad or something like that.
Cool. Very cool.
You don't need to be in the booth though, right? He's
Nope.
going to do it. You have freedom.
I don't have to be at the booth. I'll probably hang out there a while from time to time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Especially people with questions and stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah, and you want to have your swag there, I'm sure, to promote the channel and your business.
All right. Somebody come and chip on chat. I had lots of chat tonight. I love it. Love you guys.
Let's see.
Such good interaction.
So let's see. Ghost got Star Wars, Star Trek, military, fantasy, paleo, and on, including a life-size velociraptor.
Oh, I want one.
Angry chickens. Man. Let's see. Paul, PJ, sorry, PJ. Yes, Kit Kat, all very interesting, but what are you buying tonight, Ian? Oh, don't. You're on Team Chase now. Son of a. Okay, when I get done reading the comments, I'll go shopping. All right. Let's see. Ian, just remember for Wonderfest, it's just a parking spot. No, I had the best parking spot at Wonderfest.
That doesn't matter. That was hilarious.
I was like, I'm not driving to dinner. Look at my parking spot. That's a whole New York thing, though, because once you get a parking spot in New York, and
but you weren't in New York.
What good's the parking spot if you're not going to actually go to your car and drive away?
No. You just curate your vehicle in the perfect parking spot. When you get it, sometimes you'll be like, I'm going to take the bus or the train. I'm not driving. That's a great parking spot. I don't want to lose it.
Yeah, but you were in Louisville at a hotel.
I know, but I was like, the parking spot's right there. It was so good. That's why I want to kind of get in there early on Thursday, because then I'll get a good parking spot.
And then just leave your car unmoved for the entire show.
Yeah, pretty much.
The waving cat.
No, I'll if we're going to dinner, I'll drive if you want. That's fine. I have a car there.
You won't, because we asked you to, and you wouldn't do it last time.
No, because Steve drove us to dinner.
He's bringing pylons this time to block off his spot.
Yeah, I'm bringing a cone. I'm gonna make a label on my silhouette and be like Toyota 4Runner parking only.
And then some other Toyota 4Runner parks there.
Yeah, well, I got to take that chance. Let's see here. Howard said he could do the drive in 6 hours. All right. Eric said a full size. Said to Ghost a full size Raptor sounds cool. Yes,
it does.
Cool. And just imagine it's like you build one of those and you just put it in the living room while your wife's at work. She comes home and just walks in and sees that thing. I don't know. That could end poorly for you, possibly. But let's see. Is that Don? I'm planning to be there around 3 on Thursday, so I may plan to grab a bite. Don't take my parking spot, man.
Yes, take his parking spot.
Okay, that's fine.
Everybody's going to be scouting out for your parking spot, so the moment you leave, they take it.
Yeah. People will be waiting. Ian left. Ian pulled out. Go get a spot.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have the hotel make an announcement.
Oh my god.
Ian,
first parking spot near the entrance is open. Anyone can move their cars now.
Left the building.
Oh my god. Let's see. Gus said it is. I think it's not scientifically accurate anymore, but still cool. Well, I mean, it's a velociraptor. They don't really, other than skeletons, they don't.
Now they say they had feathers, right? Isn't that the?
Who knows?
So I'll just program my car to repark itself when it sees that parking spot empty.
Yes.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, that would be great.
Said, just say I'm pregnant to get a good parking spot. Okay. And PJ
I'm
can't
just
make
fat.
it. PJ said, "I can't make it. I'm sorry, ma'am. I can't serve you a drink. I can't make it this year, but I'm thinking about hitting Wonderfest next year. In your opinion, is it worth the flight over from the UK?" PJ, a lot of people fly in from all over the place to go to Wonderfest. It's a big deal.
Wayne comes over.
World of Wayne flies in from UK.
Both Waynes come.
Ghost says his Velociraptor is lacking feathers. Marco said it's the Velociraptor is the original angry chicken. Yeah, I said that earlier. Let's see. No worries, Ian. I'm staying next door at the Spring Hill Suites. Plus, I will have platinum parking with them. Nice. You guys need sidewalk chalk and draw around Ian's car saying how special. Oh my God. The hotel might not like that.
We'll just have Ian lay in the parking spot. We'll outline his body.
Just get one of those silhouettes that they use for like crime scenes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We'll just draw the little short school bus and put special parking.
That would be fun. Special needs parking only. I mean, that's just handicap parking.
We'll tell people it said specialized, but the IZ fell off.
You know what you should do? You should get a stencil with like the silhouette of a brain and say mentally disabled parking and write that on the ground right behind my rear bumper.
25 feet. No kidding. Wow.
Holy crap.
The biggest dyno he worked on was 25 feet.
Wow.
Okay, I'm shopping now, and why are zebra cakes in my Amazon suggestions?
Zebra cakes, thank you.
Zebra cakes, yeah, get it right, Jesus.
This
Did
is
you do
America.
a search
It's
for zebra cakes?
I don't even like those things. Those are gross.
I like them.
I'm all sugared out from. I had one Kit Kat, and I'm like, no more sugar. I'm done.
Did you try the strawberry ones or what?
I did. It tastes like strawberry shortcake. It tastes like, it really does taste like strawberry shortcake. It's almost disturbing how much it tastes like strawberry shortcake.
Does it have actual strawberry in it?
I don't know, it's got bits of red stuff in it. I'm guessing there's strawberry.
Bits of red stuff.
Just like there's real berries and crunch berries. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, like the Special K red berries, they got dehydrated strawberry slices in it. I'm assuming it's little nips of dehydrated strawberry in there. It didn't taste. It's Japan. It's like artificial stuff is not really, you know, it's kind of like getting candy from Canada or the UK or Australia. They don't have all the fake shit in it. So if I Google translate the ingredients on this, it probably says strawberries.
Well, I'm allergic to strawberries, so you can keep those.
Are you really?
To strawberries?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Like anaphylactic allergic, like your throat closes up?
No, just break out and itch like hell, and not a good time.
I'm reactive to pineapple, fresh pineapple.
I have no time to wait for this
And my
B700 to dry.
For some reason. Why did it do that?
Your printer did? Did you just say your printer rebooted?
Somehow I ended up muted. That's weird.
Somehow my headset just turned off and turned back on for some reason.
I don't eat Special K cereal. I just know it has dehydrated strawberries in it.
Ian doesn't have to eat Special K cereal. He is Special K.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Marco, pineapple on pizza, negative.
I agree.
There was a good YouTube video on that. Like, how to properly make a pineapple pizza. And the guy makes the pizza. He puts on the pineapples and he bakes the pizza. And he says, now what you do is cut it into 8 slices. He says, now throw it right in the trash.
My son and my wife like pineapple on pizza. It's just wrong.
Yeah, no.
All right, whose fat ass was backing up?
Hey, Ricardo.
What's up, Ricardo?
Shark!
Yarg? Yarb? Yarg? I don't know what
I'm just so tired. I think I'm gonna call it here.
All right, Ken. Get some
Well,
sleep.
have a good night, Ken.
Good night, Ken.
Have a good night.
Take care, buddy.
Yep. Oh,
Do you have any progress you want to show?
There you go.
Cleaned up a couple parts, primed on the inside, and then I painted them black because apparently it's got this hatch that I painted red. You get it opens up, and then this triple gun thing pops out to shoot.
Oh, I got
Cool.
Just to darken up the interior.
Yeah, because there's no actual detail in there. So, yeah.
It's an old kit.
Oh yeah, like what did we say it was 1982 or something?
Yeah, it's like 40-something years old.
Yeah. So yeah, I kind of gave it a little bit of the shading around the edges of the red.
Yeah, it looks really good.
So
what'd you do? A
It
black
does
and white
look good.
undercoat or something?
Primed it gray, then I came along, did the black on the edges.
Looks great.
So
It does.
yeah. Thanks, guys.
Excellent.
I'll put you on the iPad and probably fall asleep within 5 minutes.
All right, buddy.
All right, don't ban anybody.
Have a good night.
What's he trying to say?
All right.
All right, man. Take care.
Later.
Later, Ken. Almost sounded like he was trying to say something there for a minute. Maybe a little insinuation.
What? We don't insinuate things, do we?
Who, what, and the what now?
He said he'd put us on the iPad and probably fall asleep in about 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, you know, maybe we can lull him to sleep.
Rockabye and good night.
Yeah. Sing it, Andrew.
Oh.
Jordan did say, by the way, the other Andrew, said he would be here, but he would be late. He had to work pretty late today.
He says that a lot.
So he'll make it here by Sunday.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you didn't say how late, so.
The sad part is how much truth there is to that. I mean, was it last stream or the stream before when he got home and passed out?
That was last stream, wasn't it? Last Friday night.
Was it Sunday? Yeah.
Yeah, I came home, fell asleep instead of going on the stream.
He's like, I'll be there, guys.
He had good intentions, though.
Yeah. I mean, he wanted to be here. He just wasn't.
Clearly, he didn't want it enough.
Oh, I never had so much trouble trying to buy something on Amazon.
You just click the little button that says buy.
You know what you should buy?
Trying to find something.
I know exactly what you should buy.
What?
Pineapple pizza.
Ugh.
All right, I don't know about that. I don't know about this build, man. It's starting to wonder me. First of all, there's the first bookcase.
That looks amazing.
Oh, nice.
That looks great.
It's got little gems in the little bottle, and the skull is a real skull.
That's a real skull? For what, a spider?
Well, yeah. It's like a little rat skull or something. I don't know. But I'm starting to build the next one, and the very first thing you do is put a human heart on a shelf.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's cool.
All right. Yeah.
Must be pirates.
Pirates will be pirates.
All right, let's see where we're at. Oh my lord, triple gun. Everybody can have grilled
It's a
pineapples.
human heart
Yep,
on it.
yeah, got that. Got
Do you
that.
have dirt to go on that heart?
Shark. Hey, buddy.
Dirt. You need a jar of dirt.
Howdy.
A jar of dirt? I want a jar of dirt. Awesome. Damn it, Andrew. Don't remind Ken to ban me. Marco says, remember to give a like, everybody. Thank you, Marco. Appreciate it. Alex still got 82 minutes. Dash says, buy some of that cereal. It's not bad. I posted it in general chat. TJ says, what? Have you banned again, Eric? I think you're being victimized. Either that or the Y in the day, right? I call that he was asleep. He didn't. Yep.
Oh, somebody's giving the didgeridoo again.
That was me.
Dash says, Ian needs to buy the cereal I posted on Discord. He's jumping up and down, screaming at you. Ghost says, it looks great. Thank you. I just put it together. Did you kill a midget to get a tiny skull? That'd be a really small little midget. But I love that skull, and it's all detailed. It's kind of like, I don't know if I get it to focus, but
it's a mini midget.
Yeah.
Or it was. It's not
like
anymore.
a champion cereal.
Gems in the bottle.
Oh my God, the cereal literally says "poop like a champion." Original ultra fiber cereal.
Trent says that's cool. Ricardo, yeah. That's Donnie snoring. Yeah.
Oh, you get 82% of your daily fiber per serving.
Hey, I found that the didgeridoo mixes my paint very well.
Oh my God, the cereal is $13 a box?
It's good shit.
Are you
get it?
For a 9-ounce box? Jeez, that's expensive. Insoluble fiber, 19 grams. Oh, that's the one that goes right through you like a freight train. It's only 6 servings per
like
box.
A freight train.
Mm-hmm.
Farting like an airplane.
Oh my God, there's like a video review for the cereal, and it's a woman. She's like, oh my God, I ate the cereal and I took the most giant dump of my entire life.
I'm sure that's a direct quote.
Ian does not embellish. Come on.
Paraphrase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by day 3, that's when the magic happened. I pooped once, twice, 3, 4 times. Day 4, I woke up feeling light as a feather. Oh my God.
Does it actually say that?
I didn't even need coffee to help me poop. Oh, the video for the cereal is amazing.
Sounds like it's AI generated.
Yeah.
No, nobody would do that.
Tea? Earl Grey? Hot?
Yep. Fresh cup.
Nice.
All right. There's a first. At least
What?
for me on a book nook.
What'd you do?
I have a person.
Oh! Oh, that's true. I haven't seen a book nook with a person in it.
Same.
Well, now you have.
That page looks like you had to make a lot of books, though. That sticker page.
32.
That's a lot of books.
That's not that many.
Oh, no. Don't tell me there's book nooks with more than 32 books.
The one that Jordan sent me had somewhere in the neighborhood of 150.
Oh, at least this.
Wow.
Oh boy, this cereal's made in the USA.
FDA approved.
I have no idea. This looks dangerous.
Weapons grade cereal.
It's weapons grade cereal. You're right.
Did you order it yet? Oh, this is a little treasure chest. All right, I get it.
It's not really a treasure chest. It's a mimic.
Well, I mean, that's the thing that has the heart and it has tentacles in there. There's like tentacles all over the sides and on the inside. And
see, I told you, it's a mimic, man. It's a mimic.
yeah, you're gonna watch out for them.
The bane of every adventurer.
All right, I don't think I should buy this cereal for just safety of the entire household's plumbing system.
You're still looking at the cereal?
I was watching the review videos. It's hilarious. It's like a YouTube parody.
Just buy some and give us a report.
I did want to get a new police scanner, but it's like $400. Ugh.
Yeah, it's just a little treasure chest with a heart in it. Okay.
Well, that's where all pirates keep their hearts.
Right?
In the booty.
No smeg in the holes after that.
Oh, the smeg. You always got to watch out for the smeg.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it gets in your holes.
Oh, that's the worst.
I mean, if I need to go that bad, I've got a shop vac.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
It's like we on the stream last night. I'm like, yeah, you know, it just reaches up there and pulls it out.
Yeah, really.
Because he was talking about, I think, yeah, because we were talking about the bathroom on his Razor Crest, his Lego Razor Crest, and it was just like this red tube. He's like, oh, it's like a space, you know, you just put in the tube and it just does it. And he goes, but, and then I don't know, was it you, Ian, that asked, what about when you poop?
I have no idea.
I'm like, maybe it just reaches up there and pulls it out for you. We were talking about if he ever designed a teleporter, he would use it strictly to just beam the poop out of his body, so he wouldn't have to go to the bathroom.
There you go.
That's one way to do it.
I'd use that in the morning. I'd use that in the morning for the piece. I don't have to get out of bed.
Wow, I wouldn't even go that far. I just beam after I've eaten, just beam the food out of my stomach. I don't need it anymore.
Didgeridoo.
Yes, sir.
Oh my Lord. Ian, read the chat.
I was shopping. Todd killed a Smurf.
I love you guys.
The colon bowl from Saturday Night Live. I gotta look that one up on YouTube later. Thanks, Chase. Let's see. Ken said, I see Lou released a short video about getting ready for Wonderfest, and it looks like he was making a frame to transport his Enterprise D. All right. Marco said Ian doesn't know the meaning of paraphrase. Read the reviews for the sugar-free Haribo gummy bears, Eric said. Oh my God, really?
Gross.
They're hilarious.
They've probably got the sorbitol that gives you friggin' diarrhea.
Well, if you think about it, a gummy bear is like 95% sugar. So if it's sugar-free.
Oh, here we go. Let's see the reviews. What do we got?
What was that, Buck? Donnie was talking, sorry.
It's Haribo Kinderfro, which means kids happy. Here, here with the sugar-free ones is Haribo Kinder Blow.
Oh,
yeah. Top reviews from United States. Title of the review: they're so worth the farts that I still subscribed. Oh my God. Second, probably a little TMI coming. So fair warning, but I deal with pretty bad constipation normally, so I wasn't too worried about the gastric side effect some people have when consuming these. Oh God. I was partly right. As I predicted, they didn't give me diarrhea or oh God. The only side effect was I got increased gas. Oh, jeez. That said, I'm talking extremely increased gas.
All right, I'm going to stop you because you're not going to read them. I'm going to read. Hang on, guys. I'm coming.
People sidetracked me.
Ken Louisville, the box crate. Huge. Yep. Steve Pittman is here. Welcome. Good to see you again, man. How's everybody's Friday? Who's drinking? Well, if anybody, it's just one of us.
I'm giving up on shopping on Amazon.
Dash says it's so not like anything the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise at all. I know, right? Steve says, Todd, I'm getting really close to joining all the Titanic decks together, but nervous that stuff won't line up. Do you have gapping issues between the superstructure and the hull? I have not put the superstructure on the hull, but I have some ideas. My hull, the decks are curved, and the hull is not. I don't know what they were doing with that, but all of my decks have there's a shear to them for sure. And the hull doesn't have any shear. So, but I have to pull it down or something. We'll figure it out. Marco says the bane of every adventurer is not the mimic, it's the Japanese tentacle monster. Well, you know what? The Japanese tentacle monster is in there. Look at him, guarding his heart. Anyway.
Oh, so it is a mimic.
Yeah. Cash ate it and was fine. Shark says, what's the theme? This is a pirate's house, like a pirate's, it's called Pirate's Treasure, but it's like a pirate's hideout. Alec, I'm not going to read that because Ian's already triggered. He says only 70 minutes. And PJ says, hey, Andrew, again.
Hello.
Yeah, now Andrew has video, though. See? He's sharing his big D on the screen, as he does.
It's the only time it's okay to whip your D out on one of our live streams.
Tomorrow.
Oh, son of a bitch.
If all goes well, I should be able to reprime the section that went bad a couple days ago, and I should be able to get the underside
Nice.
primed. Was that was due to the filler?
No,
the primer.
The primer. I had some primer issues, but I think it was just the sheer humidity the day that I was doing it.
Oh, because it like okay.
Just for safety, I think I'd use a different can of primer.
What's that?
I said just for safety, I think I'd use a different can of primer.
Yeah, I'll test it on a paint mule before I put it on the ship.
I've had primers go bad before.
Should be fine. It was a fresh can.
Famous last words. Should be fine.
Like I said, I will do a test hit of the primer on a paint mule.
See you guys.
Okay.
He's taking off. We'll see you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Later.
Have a good one.
Come by. Have a good time.
M.
You're going to cover your hideout full of semen. Oh, God, Marco. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Maybe it's already full of semen.
B. I mean, every ship's full of semen.
Yeah. This is not a ship. See, Buck's building a ship. Well, he was. I don't know what he's doing now. What is that? What is that book nook you're building?
Buck?
The Road Divination Society.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
That one.
Oh, well, that's not what it looks like, though, right? Is that just the
That's
cover?
the side.
Oh, the side. All right.
It looks different. Because there's the box.
Oh, the box only shows the side. Nice.
Oh, that's going to look cool.
Yeah.
I like the way it's lit up. Yeah.
I want a Star Trek book nook.
Everybody's saying bye to go.
I think Jody said he was
definitely back, or he sent the link to a friend as a Grandmaster builder. Oh, excellent. We always love learning new things, too. Go ahead, Buck. Sorry, I was just reading chat.
No, all I said was I think Jody's making a Star Trek book nook.
That would be cool.
Well, he not only is he making a book nook, he's making a miniature book nook to go inside the book nook. It's Nookieception. And that one's going to have Star Trek in it. I'm like, that's fantastic.
Right?
If it's a Star Trek book nook, it has to be holo novels.
Oh, you're right. It should be a book nook inside an isolinear chip.
Yeah. You could have, you could feature Moriarty.
Yes, you absolutely could.
The hardest part will be finding the isolinear chip to put the book nook in.
You just make one. It's find a friend with a laser cutter, cut it out of some acrylic, make your own.
Come on, Ty, that was a joke.
No, I'm telling you. You don't have your laser cutter yet? Did it not show
Nope.
up? Oh, sorry, man. We told
Laser
Ian to
cutters
order
could be
it.
cool.
A laser cutter now? None of us even have.
Did you ship him a laser cutter yet?
No, none of us have a laser cutter.
Well, that was your job. You said you would send him a laser cutter so he could make us isolinear chip book nooks.
No, I did not.
No. Maybe I misheard, but I could have swore.
Laser cutter would be for making wooden ships.
Oh, it cuts more than wood.
Didn't say it doesn't cut more than wood. I said it would be for making wooden ships.
Yeah, you can't use it on wood. It makes that burning smell, you know, wood burning smell. You don't want that.
Smells like
in
toast.
Do you like that smell in the morning?
The only smell I like in the morning is the bagel cooking.
I do like me a good bagel.
Yes.
Okay, this is cool. I've got a round shelf.
All you can eat bagels in the presidential suite.
The car in the center. Take it down.
Andrew's building a sci-fi ship. Jody says, my wife checked her internet account. And it turns out when we moved here 3 years ago, we had the highest speed, but now it's the lowest, 10 megabit upload. That's not great, especially if it's shared.
Right.
Is it possible to upgrade? I think, God, we got Ken up to like 500, but the price was reasonable. I don't know what's available in his apartment.
That's the problem, is the apartment.
Well, typically with the apartments, you get one. So you're allowed, like, it's one service provider that has a contract for it, but you can choose your plan.
Well,
It
I'm just hoping
depends.
they have something more realistic.
When we moved into the city, we decided to rent for the first year. That was the longest year of life.
My daughter lives in an apartment, and they had a choice between AT&T and Comcast.
It's nice having a choice.
Between suck and blow?
Yep.
Pretty much.
Oh my God, she's gone from suck to blow.
I'm so confused.
I feel like I need to watch that movie again.
Spaceballs? You got to watch it every so many years.
Yeah, it's been too long, I think.
This is
that and Galaxy Quest.
Rolling like a freight train, riding like an airplane.
So I think I'm going to keep the phaser arrays off of this until I've actually got the thing painted.
That would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, is that an option?
Well, yeah, it's just I'm just so used to installing everything before paint goes on. But I mean, there's nothing load bearing, right? They're just being attached to the surface. So I think for simplicity's sake, for the paint and not having to mask off those detailed surfaces, I think I'm just going to keep them all off until I do the paint job. Then I can paint them separately and just epoxy them on.
I 100% agree with that.
So I think fingers crossed. I think this thing is ready for lower side primer.
Nice.
And then if everything goes well, I can get base coat on Monday. No, base coat on Sunday maybe. I was hoping to get further ahead on this, but it's just been raining buckets and it's been crazy humid.
It's been raining quite a bit here lately too.
And with that, I'm gonna go get some sleep in before one of my kids wakes up and needs something.
All right, buddy.
Oh no.
All right, man.
Have a good one, Andrew.
Have a good night.
Take it easy.
Take care, buddy.
Ooh, fancy red button.
There
Don't
you
you
go.
dare.
That's the one.
It's so pretty. Mike Lane's instructions are not 100% clear here.
That never happens. Instructions are always perfect.
I'm just ever so slightly confused.
We know.
Go.
Oh my God, they're all pictures of they're all Jack Sparrow.
Not Jack Sparrow.
It literally says Jack Sparrow.
Yes, it literally does.
They're like totally flying under the radar of Disney's lawyers, sort of. Well, not anymore. You've just shown it off on YouTube.
Oh well, too bad.
So let's see, PJ, 4 a.m. here. Time to do the lying down thing with the pillows. All right.
Oh, the lying down thing. I love the lying down thing.
Jody said he'll have to upgrade to 15 meg. Is that enough? Oh,
barely.
Barely.
You need 20 minimum.
It will help.
I mean, yes, it'll help, but you know, they're right.
If you're at the minimum resolution, it might work if nobody else is using the internet.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I mean. If you were there by yourself, 10 would be barely enough.
He said when he streamed solo, it went smoothly.
Right, but there's no latency issues then. You're not trying to talk to someone in real time.
Yeah, you're not. There's no bi-directional communication at that point.
Yeah, you're just pumping out, and YouTube's buffering it anyway on their end of it.
Right, but I mean, even if there is a delay, it doesn't really matter because you're not trying to hold a real-time conversation.
Right, Buck. Yep.
And Howard's whatever it is still in the box because he hasn't got his building done. People saying goodnight.
Howard's got a pallet full of boxes.
Pallets, plural.
Yes, pallets.
Yes.
Alex said 54 minutes remain. There you go. And
Oh,
Jody
I remember
said,
the night shift days.
Jody said that's the highest speed available here. Okay. Well,
really,
I would get whatever you can get, but
yeah, get whatever you can.
Yeah,
give it a whirl. Oh, where does extension cable 1 go? Let me look at this here. Okay, so side marker lights. If I plug this in here, they're not going to make it all the way to the front of the car. So do I need another extension on top of that?
What are you making extensions for?
Mike Lane gives a bunch of extension cables for things.
Yeah, but you shouldn't need them.
No, it's also new harness cables for like the front and rear marker lights. There's new cables for those.
Yeah, but those wires come already long enough. They're really long.
I mean, but something seems off.
I mean, he gives them to you just in case, but You shouldn't have to need them.
If something seems off, look in the mirror.
Oh dear. Got me.
Couldn't help it.
That's fine.
Now we have an easel full of wanted posters. The pen, a magnifying glass, little vase.
All for the same person.
A little leg stand. Boop. Stands perfectly fine. Put that off to the side. What is next? Oh, bricks. Oh, a fireplace. Oh, now things are getting exciting. Actually build some structure. Oh, first time using the A board too. I haven't touched the A board yet. This one's not painted. There's nothing on this one. Must be just like connectors and components.
All right. Oh, is that it? Okay, I think that's it. Wait, holy shit.
What?
Okay, so those are the front marker lights. Okay. So maybe that's... I'm so confused. Okay. That goes there. Ah, this one stays in the back for the rear marker lights. Because those are red, I suppose?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. That makes sense now.
So you boo-booed.
No, I was just... The instructions, honestly, for someone of my intelligence level, slightly vague. Slightly vague.
Should he have included preschooler instructions?
Yes.
I should have written my install instructions before he got to them, that's all.
Yeah, he should have used Todd's instructions.
I haven't written them yet. Probably forgot everything already.
Yeah, I mean, because you added yours after your build was done, right?
Correct. I had to tear it down.
Yeah, that's not fun. Okay, so that... All right, I get it. I've got it now. Okay.
Let's see.
Now you're cooking with gas.
Eric says the Back to the Future DeLorean from Ashima from Coltman just got in. It looks freaking cool.
I know.
Step 10. Okay, the front side marker lights are amber. The rear side marker lights are red.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were asking that as a question.
No, confirmation. Okay. All right.
Okay, it's going to be 51 seconds. How do these work?
Cut them out and push them into things.
Well, I think that's the idea, but...
Hmm.
Just trying to make sense of it all.
Okay, those are reverse lights.
Well, there's your mistake. You're trying to make sense of it.
I know, right?
Oh, okay.
sometimes when you feel like you're having to push these tabs into holes that you're gonna break the wood.
Sometimes you feel like
I hate when that happens.
Do you have to like at all ever sand those things to clearance them?
I think I had to maybe once, but not on this.
There's a little flash left over from the laser cutting process.
Nah, so far it's been pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's usually just when you have a little bit of the tab left when you pop it out.
Well, you got a few different brands of book nooks, right?
Yeah, because I've never seen one printed like this, so that's a first.
So they might not be all be created.
Well, like I said, the car one that you sent me was printed like that.
Yeah, well, they're probably maybe from the same company, but for me, this is the third one, and this the third wooden model, because we did the Viking ship. Thank you, Howard. We did the little train, which does work, by the way. Drags its little cart behind it.
Well, the train wasn't a book nook, was it?
Well, I mean, it's a wooden model. I kind of feel like they're all kind of wooden 3D puzzles at this point.
Kind of,
yeah.
them
all book nooks. They're all book nooks to me. Okay. Obviously, this needs to come out of here.
Trent says, "Don't break your wood, Todd."
I know, that's the worst.
Gotta watch out when handling your wood. You don't want to.
Oh God, that was a fear of mine. I used to hear the stories. Oh, you know, if you put it in the wrong way and move it the wrong way, you know you can break it. What?
That's happened to everybody, I think, at least once.
I've come close to breaking my wood, but
and there's been scares.
Yeah, but I've never actually, popped my wood.
That would be bad.
Yeah, it's like that first time you realize I need to put one hand on the wall when putting on my pants, because if I catch a toe, I'm going down hard.
What?
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 I don't know what you're talking about.
I appreciate the wording, Trent. I was very gentle with my wood. All right. I get to pop out this. Yes. Somebody starts saying something? Sounded like, was that you, Buck? Did you start saying
something?
I heard somebody say so, and that was it. Maybe I'm hearing things.
You might be.
Maybe.
100% entirely possible.
The voices are talking to you again, Todd.
Well. Like I've always said, there's a difference between being lonely and being alone.
My wife always accuses me of not hearing things when she's talking to me.
Well, it's because the voice. Yeah, selective hearing. Yeah, that's because the voices in your head are too loud. That's all.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm. What? They want us to do what?
Most people have tinnitus. I have 20itis.
Ha!
I don't understand. What?
See, it's not just me tonight.
Oh, okay. I see what they want us to do. Got it.
Right.
That sounds familiar. Right.
I see.
Very cool, Eric. Glad I could help.
I see, said the blind man.
Those things are invaluable.
Oh, the squares. Yes. I need to give you one of those.
They are so useful that when I misplaced one of them, I immediately bought another one.
Oh, really?
Yep. And I still think about buying another one still.
Oh crap, that's the wrong one.
I don't do wood.
Oh, at the triangle square things. Or the 1, 2, 3.
I can imagine for the shipbuilding, it's a huge thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
The biggest thing about them, because you can make the right angle with a piece of wood. That's easy.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that has notches in it that tells you what size the wood is, that's phenomenal.
Oh.
Phenomenon. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I thought I showed that before.
You may have.
Right there, those notches. The blue side, that is inches. And on the red side, it's metric.
Oh, very cool. Yeah,
Oh, that
knowing
is
me,
cool.
if I was doing it, I'd be measuring each piece of wood every single time, going, "Oh my god, I got to do something different."
Every time it tells me to get this size wood, I throw it in there. I used to use the thing. Yeah, that thing. I forget what it's called.
The thingamabob.
Yeah, the measure thing.
The doohickey.
Are you still trying to think about it?
No.
Oh.
Caliper is what's coming to my mind, but that's not what it is.
The micrometer?
Kind of, except for it's not micro.
Macrometer?
Oh.
I don't know. It just seemed like the next logical step. That's not a real thing. Don't listen to me.
Maybe not, but it sounds plausible.
All right.
Okay.
You're slow leaking on the fire there, Todd.
I'm what?
I'm on like page 3 and I have fire.
I have no fire. I'm just building a hearth, but it's recessed. It's like a 3D. I love this thing. All right. Oh, there they are. I see, says the blind man.
He picked up his hammer and chisel.
Oh yeah. Trent says good night, everybody. See you on Sunday. Take care, Trent.
Good night, Trent.
That part can't be confusing. Alex says talking about joining the wood build. I am not joining the wood build. I'm taking Wednesdays off for a while. Good night, everybody. Those angle pieces are at the top of the fireplace. Goes down inside the arch. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Thought it looks like it goes the other way in the picture. No, I got it right. Because there's tabs at the bottom where it's going to mount into the floor, so I know I got it right.
I had to put my hands on it, and then the word caliper came to mind.
Caliper. There you go.
It is a caliper.
This thing right here.
That's a caliper.
Yeah, a cattle prod.
Night Trent. Yep, everybody's saying night. The angle pieces, yep, got that. Those can probably be Ace Hardware. They're just speed squares.
Kinda, yeah.
But with the notches, is that something they did specifically for shipbuilding?
I'm pretty sure, considering it's from Midwest Hobbies or Midwest Products.
Micrometer, yes, it can also be called a micrometer. Has a couple different names.
I have fire.
It's an analog micrometer.
Usually the micrometers I've seen actually have a dial, though.
Yeah. Well, the micrometers are C-shaped and a little bit different than that.
Right? Because I thought it because these things are called something else. They have another name, but it's
caliper.
They're calipers, but they have a name like lenticular or no?
Bob? Frank?
Bob?
Joe?
Well, we do need a Bob. We don't have a Bob.
We don't.
And after Bob, I guess we
Bob.
need a Neil.
Neil
What
Gaiman?
about Kyle? Do we need a Kyle?
No.
No, we don't need a Kyle. He always gets
Do you know what
killed.
we need? I think we need another Don, another Mark. We already have one Ian. That's enough.
Well, we already have a couple Dons and a couple Marks.
I know.
Yeah, but we need a third Don so we can have Don.
Oh my God. Jesus.
That part can't be confusing, Howard said.
Yeah, I didn't mark anything.
Alec, Todd, you thinking about joining the wood build on Wednesday with the wooden train
Yep, I
gift?
answered that.
Okay, you didn't star it. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I looked up and I was reading and I wasn't starring.
The
I couldn't
angle
find my mouse.
pieces, Todd, at the top of the fireplace. You read that?
Yep, got that.
Okay. A couple people say goodnight. Those can probably be Echo Hardware. I have no idea what that is. They're just speed.
That
Ace
Ace Hardware,
Hardware.
maybe?
Oh,
I think
Ace
he's talking about Ace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just tried one of those speed tests. I have 10.6 megs upload speed from Jody.
What's your download?
10 up is not great.
No, that's like the bare minimum.
Yeah.
That's upload. Upload's usually slower than download unless you have symmetric.
That's what he said, right? That was his upload?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said upload.
Yeah.
If he's got 10 upload, he should
it
have
is-
faster download.
It is rarely symmetric anymore.
I know.
Sometimes they're not doing that anymore.
We have
Mine's
1 gig download, but we have, I think, 28 or something like that upload.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gig up, gig down with AT&T fiber.
Yeah, same here. Not with AT&T.
Yeah, I had
but
AT&T fiber. It was good, but they screwed me on the price.
I've been on it since 2018, and it's still $90 a month. All in.
I wish.
Right?
I don't know. I must have got a
Mine's
deal.
130.
Yeah.
Well, see, they gave us a deal for 140, and the guy stood there and I told him, I said, "Well, how much is it going to be when the introductory price is over?" "Oh, this is not introductory price. This is what your price will be." "Are you sure?"
Liars.
"Yes, sir."
I've lucked out 7 years almost.
And then the introductory price went out, and it went up to like $200.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
And I called them, and they said, "Well, we're sorry, we can't do anything." And I said, "Okay, I'm sorry, I can't renew."
Yeah, I don't know. There's competition in Atlanta though, because there's also Google Fiber here, and Comcast is now
Oh, I
putting
wish
fiber
we
down.
had that.
Yeah, there's Google Fiber. It's not in my neighborhood, but it's in the city. So AT&T just got very competitive, I guess, with Google.
You would think, being the headquarters of Cox, that you would have the best Cox you can get.
No, we get terrible Cox. Even in the home of Cox, we get horrible Cox.
Oh,
You have the worst Cox in Atlanta.
Comcast, yeah, Atlanta Cox
the
is
home
just
of
as
Cox.
bad. Atlanta Cox is just as bad as New Jersey Cox or anywhere else Cox. No matter where you are in the country, Cox sucks.
Oh, my Cox are fine.
I like my T-Mobile.
Yeah, it seems to work well for you.
Oh, I love it. Look at that archway. It's all recessed.
Even better is the T-Mobile. If it starts screwing up, we have Xfinity upstairs. And the big thing about the bonus about T-Mobile is that, let's see, military member, so I get $20 off from the 50, and that is the end price forever and ever and ever.
nice.
And ever?
And ever.
And ever?
That's good.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we don't have good T-Mobile signal here.
Yeah. Well, I live just down the street from the tower.
Let's see. He says, how do I find that out? Go to speedtest.net and just let it run a test on your internet. It'll tell you the jitter and delay, like your latency and your
Or just
They'll
type
find
into
your-
Google internet speed test.
Just go to speedtest.net because it'll include all that stuff. And it'll compare it to other people in your area if you put your zip code in and tell you if something's wrong.
And it will say, you suck.
Okay. Oh, okay. He's got more detailed side marker wiring instructions further down in the instructions. That's good.
Oh, God. Any double A's?
So it was your fault. You just didn't read far enough.
You said the magic word there.
Oh.
Read.
Oh, no. Just in front of the door pillar. All right. Okay,
Sorry,
I need to get the
Francisco.
body together before I can continue with these instructions. I need to.
That's cool.
There's a million batteries in this Enterprise, and I'm taking them out because I need some.
I'm flying blind here, Todd.
That is really cool.
Oh, nice.
What happened? What did I miss?
Fireplace under the table.
Oh, that's cool. I think mine's
Does it have lights?
But I do get to put a light in it right now.
It will eventually. I had to take. I took the batteries out, but these lights are freaking bright.
Ah!
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Screwdriver, Todd.
6. Got 2
My
AAAs
Empire
will
for a
last about
screwdriver.
15 minutes.
And there's one. We put all these batteries into the Enterprise, into Francisco's Enterprise, and I ran it out at double A's or triple A's in like 2 seconds flat. I'm like, okay.
Put all those batteries in Francisco's Enterprise, and it still wouldn't fly.
Nope, it still doesn't fly.
I do like that this book nook is made for somebody like me.
How's that?
Because it uses almost all of sprue C before it moves to sprue D.
Dude, my sprue, this one has a sprue that it says it's sprue like K, and it's got parts like B, C, F on it. Like, oh, well, we just ran out of room, so we're just going to cram them on this last one.
You know, Buck, Bandai did that, whole like sprue by sprue clearing system, I think, on their Perfect Grade Unleashed, their first Perfect Grade Unleashed Gundam kit of the RX-78, the Granddad Gundam.
They sure didn't do it on the Falcon.
No, not on the Falcon. They did not do it on the Falcon. But they heard the complaints of everybody going, I hate hopping around 15 different sprues all the time. And they actually got it pretty good. Like, you pretty much don't have to hop around too much. But Bandai's also good. They show you which sprues you need for each stage. So you can, like, have them ready.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
They do?
They do.
They do.
So, Todd, the scanner wire, does that just come out with all the other wires out of the front driver's side area?
Yes.
Okay. So just bundle those with everything else?
Yep.
Good. Great.
Got into a car accident.
Who did? You got in a car accident?
Got backed out. I went to get a haircut.
Yeah.
I'm driving out of the parking lot.
Yeah.
Backed into me as I passed. Hit my rear quarter panel, my tire. Nothing. I mean, we broke gold. He's backing out, so it's not like he's speeding. And I'm doing like.
He was backing out of a parking space as you were leaving the parking lot?
As I was driving past him.
Oh, I had somebody almost do that to me. Yeah.
Yeah. So. And just,
exchange information?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We both had Progressive.
Are you going to go to the insurance, or are you just going to take the money and run?
Because he backed out.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's going to be 100% his fault.
Oh, I'm sure.
And considering it's not like he backed into my front quarter panel, he backed into my rear passenger door and my rear quarter panel.
That sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, it does suck.
getting multiple
Back
quarter
when I
panels
lived in Phoenix, the average was
like,
every 3
the door
years
where
you would have
it's, like, not doing
at minimum
serious
you would
damage.
have an accident.
Whatever.
Oh man, it's crazy up here in Murfreesboro. People don't freaking look; they just get in the car and step on the gas.
Yep, he just flat out just backed out, and that was it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I did to Tony's friend when she parked her car hidden behind mine in the driveway. I just rammed right into her Toyota Corolla. I did scratch some paint off my rear bumper, but I stoved in her door really good.
I remember I was doing kind of the same thing. I was going through a parking lot, and I just saw this person like starting to back out, and they didn't even bother to stop. And if I hadn't floored it, they would have smacked me.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Hi, Tony.
Hi.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
Now, which LED?
But dear,
Where they put the size? Select either of the second to last LED wires and clamp them between the F22 and what?
Hey,
the second to last.
Shout out to Uncle Jim. He's a lurker. Tony, let me know you're watching. A little Knight Rider action for you, Jim. Oh.
Who's Uncle
What do they mean
Jim?
when they say second to last?
That's Tony's uncle in Long Island, and my favorite uncle of Tony's. Don't tell anyone, Jim.
Second to last would be the one right before the last one, Todd.
Yeah, but counting from which end of the wire? Huh?
Hey,
there's 4 lengths of LEDs here. Is this
that's
the
the
last
part
LED?
you get to figure
or
out.
is this the last LED? Huh? That's what I have to figure out. So, yeah, these people
Jody's
are not.
Jody's got 28 megs download speed. Oh,
yeah,
now people
we
are
were
asking
find out
about
what his latency was.
ping and jitter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace or ACO hardware, they're the same basically. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know about ACO.
They're extra parts. What are extra parts?
I've never heard of ACO.
Let's see. People talking about AT&T discounts. Jody's asking about how to test his other speed things.
I would have to disagree with you, Howard. I don't think when somebody starts backing out, they have the right of way. But at the same time, when I was in Germany, somebody started backing out and I stopped and I chose where they would hit me.
Friggin' wires in this thing. Hey, Todd, does the scanner wire go up through the firewall with all the other wires?
No.
It doesn't go up?
It goes along the fender.
I mean, because everything on your webpage...
It goes along the hood line over to where the headlight wires and everything are, and then that's where it stops.
Yeah, you have all the wires from the transmission tunnel going up through the firewall near the brake booster.
Oh, you mean on that side?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna come out the left side of the dashboard.
Yeah, it's gonna be out the behind the firewall panel.
Behind the firewall and before the dashboard in that gap. That's where you want all your wires to come through.
Right up here, kind of, right? Yeah.
That's where you want all your wires to come through, yes.
Okay, I'm shoving wires. Start shoveling these fellas in there. Longest one first. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Oh, that one wrote itself. Okay. My God, there's so many friggin' wires. Oh, these, they don't want to fit. There it goes.
How is this going to work? Is this going to go?
Well, this This is like malicious wire routing on FanHome's part. Trying to get all these damn cables up there.
All right. It says ping 20 milliseconds, doesn't see jitter. There might be a VoIP speed test somewhere if you do a Google search for it, VoIP, voice over IP.
Yes.
Where it'll show the jitter. It's basically, it'll detect if you have packets arriving out of order. Because streaming voice and audio is basically fire and forget. It doesn't do any kind of acknowledgement. So it just sends the packets in order. And if they arrive out of order, too bad.
Yeah, we're not going to go into the whole UDP versus TCP conversation here.
No, that's why I didn't even mention them, but you did.
I'm sorry.
Ping 20 milliseconds, jitter, yep, extra parts. Jack says, I was backing out of a parking spot and halfway out. These people drove by me like they were walking by me. I didn't exist. Yep, 28 minutes, final countdown, 28 seconds. Okay, you said that already. That says, usually it's them already backing out. You're supposed to give them the courtesy as they have the right of way versus, not really. Most people just do that to avoid an accident. But if you're backing out and there's somebody already in the road, you have to stop and pull back in. That's why it goes.
Yes.
Oh, I see. The case screw, those are extra parts. Okay. Either the last two lights you can use on the wiring. I understand it says either the last two lights, but from which end? Are you talking about, you know what I mean? I figured it out, but from this end, is this the last lights? Or is this the last lights? And according to their Chinese, this is the last light. So it'd be better. I mean, they, in the parts list, they show the lengths of these 180 millimeter, 300 millimeter, whatever. Do you think they would have said, grab one of the 180 millimeter and you put this here? No, they did not.
Why would they do that? That would make sense.
Well,
yeah.
I know.
They didn't do that on the car one either.
Oh, it'd be great if they would actually, make some sense. But
then you would get done faster and it would take less time.
Yeah, I know. Well, we just have to.
Oof.
On the car one, they basically just say one goes here, one goes here, one goes here.
Excellent.
God, my back actually hurts from leaning over this damn Knight Rider. Let's see.
Oh.
Now I got to connect the steering column. Oh, that should be fun.
It is.
Oh my God! What kind of sociopath designed this thing?
Yeah. See, that's why I say don't hook up the brake cables and still, because they're getting in the way.
A well-paid one.
The brake cables?
Yeah. The hoses for the brake lines that go into the master cylinder.
Oh, I didn't plug any of those in.
Oh, good. Then you have all the room you need.
Yeah.
You have to turn the wheels 180 degrees to get to the other screw, but yeah. E42. All right, that was E42, E43, E18, F23. Okay. And F24. All right. Because if we're building a basin box for this, then I can hide the LED a little better.
All right. So those cables are in there. Oh my God. This thing's going to kill me. Let's see. What do I got to do?
Let's see. Usually on the back of that, yep, got that longest one.
These cables out. Okay.
Case sprue tied. I got that. Thanks to all the. That's what she said. Audio clips yesterday. I had to go watch the Office episode from where it's. You're welcome. He says it multiple times after that, but I wanted to get. I listened through them all until I found the one where there's a lot of laughing afterwards.
Gotta get the floor to.
Eric, he's touching other body parts.
Stick down. Who, what, where?
You're just Ian being a dirty bird.
What?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's touching all the body parts.
As one does.
Sounded like a bird in here for a minute.
A clue bird?
Yeah, could be.
Okay. Wires. Bundle.
I won't let your little Space Force joke go above my head again.
Space Force.
Yes.
I thought that was a nice internal joke. That was a nice little, had a nice a zing to it. You know?
4 GM screws. Okay, now I just got to find my screw box for this car. Where the hell is it?
Ah, okay, that's why.
Oh, there they are.
That makes
Oh, no.
sense.
Oh, no, that's the U96 screw box. Where's this stupid... Is that the car screws? Oh, up there. Yarp. There we go. Oh, boy. Okay, almost got this thing secured down. I swear, I hope everything's working.
Now you should test it one more time before you go and.
Ian, test.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Right.
Let me connect the motor together. I won't mic up the car so I don't irritate everybody with all the noises. Or maybe I should. I mean, I like hearing the noises. Actually, I need... Yeah, well, let's hear some noise. Get an extra microphone going.
He talked himself into it.
I did. I convinced myself. Why the hell not, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. M R.
Let's see. So far, we have a stream. What is into touching is Hein. Yep. Dash says, well, I usually give someone the Christy. If they're backing out, we wouldn't be sitting there forever. And you're right. The mainstream has a right of way for the person back out. But if you're 3/4 away of the parking lot, you're going to stop and pull back in. You're supposed to. You shouldn't have pulled out that far in the first place. I mean, according to rules, but whatever.
Rules, whatever.
Who pays attention to rules anymore?
I'm like, rules?
Yeah, everybody thinks they think they're above the law. Everybody just, those don't apply to me. I'm a sovereign or some shit.
Oh, the sovereign citizens are the best. They're so funny. I'm traveling in a conveyance. I'm not driving a car.
My private conveyance. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
well,
seriously.
bitch, you're on a public road, so you can drive your private conveyance on your private property anytime you want. But if you want to drive it on a public road, you have to follow all the rules that we everybody else follows.
Even the Quakers have, they follow the road rules. Whatever special ones apply to them. Let me get the what the hell's the bumper? I already put it away.
Well, what'd you do that for?
Because I didn't want to scratch the paint. I spent a good amount of time painting this front bumper scanner light setup. I can't even see the pins on this little connector. Are they at the bottom or or at the top? Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
No.
All right. Give everything a thorough test. These wires, those lights, this light. What else do we have? Any more lights?
Let's see. You watched a woman pull around the school bus stop sign. Like she didn't stop for 10 feet. Girls just drove her out. I'm like, where's the city bus? Eric says, do we even have to order a pizza to get Jordan to show up? Guy says nobody was coming out at the time. Alex says, do you guys know what your plans are for Mother's Day? We're not going to say at this time. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Todd has a light.
Yeah. I want to fix that LED though. I think we can do better.
Hook up this light. So many damn wires.
I think as you get older, Alec, it's Mother's Day just changes. Like when you're a kid.
Okay. All right, let's power kit up. I think we've got everything connected. Woo! Big light show. Okay, front marker lights work. Looks like the front fog lights are on. Headlight mode is number 7. Heard the motor. Lights on. Okay. All the tail lights, rear marker lights. I think there's a dome light in here somewhere for some reason.
No, the interior lights are in the footwells.
Oh, this is the upper console light, I guess. Maybe one of these.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Why are there door switches?
To turn
For
on the
the footwell
footwell
lights.
lights.
I just said that.
Oh. Me.
Howard says, "You don't talk about my mama like that." And then he said, "Kit, I thought he was building car."
Yeah.
I'm building car. Okay, so all of that works.
And Eric says, "Car has dial up."
I think we're good. Yeah. We got all the little lights. Everything's on. I don't know what this other LED in the front is for. Is there an underhood light?
No. Headlight, fog lights, turn signals.
Oh, there's another light. Okay. And this goes
Ricardo
to...
says for a second there he thought it was the intro from $6 Million Man.
It does sound a little like it, honestly. It does. Okay, so everything seems to be working correctly. So we have front amber marker lights. Oh boy. Well, there we go.
There you go. I bent the LED and made it point upwards.
I think this is a
Included in
pretty
there.
good stopping point after I screw the floorboard down.
After you screwed the floorboard.
I got to screw the floorboards, yeah. Okay. Hey, Ricardo. Yeah, the $6 Million Man. They reused sound effects back in the day. They're like,
that's
somebody
way better.
Somebody already went through all the trouble of making a sound effect. Let's just reuse it for the same studio. What you got there?
Better.
Oh my God, that fireplace looks awesome, Todd.
No, I took the LED, which they have pointing this way, and bent it and glued it in so it points straight up. Comes up underneath in the mantle. So that looks way better. Boy, that camera really blows that light out. It is not nearly that bright.
It looks good though.
Eric said it looks cool.
It's got a little. Let's see if it'll focus on it. The little pirate head on the mantle.
There you go.
All right. So that
There you go.
fireplace is lit. This also has a capacitive touch switch. Boop, boop, boop.
And that is pretty cool. That's a nifty feature.
Yeah, that's cool that they put that in.
I think all of them pretty much have that now. And Howard said, "You're almost at where he stopped building."
What? They want you to what? That's what that acrylic sheet is for? They want you to put acrylic on the front of the fireplace? I don't want to do that.
All right. Time for some screws.
Why do they want us to do this? They want us to put this little piece of glass on the front.
Well, a lot of fireplaces do have a glass front.
Yeah, but this is a pirate's booty hole.
Oh my God. The booty hole.
Peel off the acrylic foam plate pieces. Does it light up better? With that acrylic in front?
Maybe it diffuses it a little.
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I haven't peeled the protective film off, so it's all cloudy, but I don't know. I kind of like it just open like a nasty fireplace.
Well, I mean,
leave it
you
open.
know, take the film off and then see how it
No,
looks.
I can always add it later. We'll just leave it alone for now. Unless it ends up under a table like Bucks, then I'm in trouble.
Let's see now.
Oh, this one's being pesky. Doesn't want to go in its hole.
Jody says, I'm starting to figure this book thing. Excellent. It's a bit confusing at first. Yes. Yep. You gotta decipher the voodoo language that they use.
These seat backrests don't really. They're not
no,
really.
mine didn't either. They do not stay.
They're kind of floppy.
Mm-hmm.
I may just end up putting a dab of glue and just I'm gonna
glue the hinge.
Yeah,
you're never gonna lean the seats forward, and you're never gonna lean them back. Just
no,
a good position. Wait till you put the body on, so you have a good angle, and then just glue the hinges.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll use the black CA glue right on the hinge.
Too. Yep. Dash says take out the protective layers. I don't want glass on my fireplace, so not gonna do that.
Get a couple more GM screws out.
Let's do this twice. I need 2 of them, so let's get.
Or as I would say in Gundam, instead of a GM, you just call them gyms. Nope. Oh. Got it. Oh man, you really got to squeeze this floor down to get it on the stud.
D. D. 34. D. Bingo.
There you go. Oh.
There's no 33. There's 34, unless it's in this. Oh, it's in here.
Get this thing flipped around. There's so many damn wires here. Jesus. Okay, I think I can disconnect all these things again now. Oh my God.
You're in trouble.
Not again.
Hello.
Promise?
One moment.
Coming up. Promise?
I said I'd be up in a few minutes.
You promise? Okay. Love you.
Yeah, Tony just wanted to make sure that Maddie got outside and peed before.
No. Got that all taken care of then?
Yeah, you know, Maddie's trouble with the potty breaks. She's kind of a pain in the ass.
Just like you. Sick of dad.
Yep. Don't get her actually, we should probably get her the fiber cereal.
Does she pee in the sink?
No, she's too short.
Mary says, was that a wild buck? What? Where? Bueller? Anyone?
Bueller?
Anyone?
Bueller?
All right. Let's see that. This. All these damn wires everywhere.
Oh. No. Well, it's like installing these little brackets was just like a USB plug. I had a 50-50 chance, and I got them both wrong.
Wait. You tried twice and got both times wrong?
Mm-hmm. Just like putting in a USB plug.
Yeah.
You plug it in, you turn it around, still doesn't fit. You're like, wait, what?
That's why they invented USB-C.
Mm-hmm.
We were all losing our
Yeah,
damn
and it only
mind.
took them like 20 years.
Yeah.
Where's the long ones? Oh, they're on E. Oh, of course they're on a different one.
Of course.
A horse is a horse, of course, unless, of course, the horse. You know, something. Mr. Ed.
It's the wonderful Mr. Ed.
Who here actually watched Mr. Ed on television?
I watched a few episodes.
First run or rerun?
Reruns only.
I saw a few reruns.
I probably saw
I think I
reruns.
saw it first run.
Did you really?
Man, you're old.
You're old.
Sorry, I couldn't help it, Buck.
How you doing, Clampaw?
I watched this guy named Neil step on the moon.
Oh, yeah, I didn't watch.
I was like a month old.
You still could have watched it. But
Could have.
Oh. Had to watch Romper Room or something like that.
No, at the time I had to watch whatever the hell my parents wanted to watch.
You know what? Maybe you did watch it and you didn't even know it.
This is true.
Wait a minute.
Wait
The other one.
a minute.
Wait a minute.
There's so much slack in this steering column.
Why I oughta.
Why
Where'd it go?
I oughta.
I swear to God. I know it probably stuck to my arm and it flew off the table.
Okay, I'm going to just try to attach this steering column here, and then I'm going to go upstairs and go to bed.
Because Tony said so.
No, I gotta be up a little. Tomorrow we're having a little birthday party thing for her. So I gotta be up, before 10 a.m.
You wish her a happy birthday for us, will you?
I will. It's on the 17th. This is the at-home celebration.
The 17th of May?
Yes.
That's my birthday.
Well, happy birthday on
What?
the 17th, Donnie.
Thank you. And tell Tony happy birthday.
I will. I will send her birthday wishes from everybody. Because between work and you guys, I probably spend more time with you guys and work than Tony. We're not sleeping or watching, procedural crime dramas like SVU or NCIS or whatever those things, CSI or whatever.
Right.
Right.
I'm convinced if she wanted to off me, they would never find the body or figure it out.
Oh, I think that's why all the girls like watching those.
Yeah, they all do. They're all like, I just want to be prepared just in case he's a jerk, in case I need to take care of things.
I need to be.
I mean, she does have a family member who's a mortuary. Retired, but still.
A mortuary?
A I can never say mortuary. He does the funeral director. Fine. Okay, there you go. And he does all the embalming and the makeup. And
a mortuary technician?
No, he ran a funeral home. He also did all the dirty work.
Ricardo says, "Hey, Buck." I sent you a DM on Discord.
You're like 5 minutes behind, Todd.
I'm sure.
Oh, it's like, yeah, and
We're like officially the worst live streamers at keeping up with chat.
we have chat.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Howard says, when I was born, it was when they last stepped on the moon.
Astronaut
Eric says,
on the
my
moon.
mother's 17th birthday. That's right. Eric's birthday's on the 17th, too.
All right.
Who's?
Eric.
Magnifiers.
The other Eric, not the first Eric.
Yeah. The Eric from the Frozen North is on the 26th of February.
Why?
And Ricardo says, happy birthday to Tony and everyone here that was born in May.
Thank you.
Oh. Very nice.
And Alex says, Mortician, Ian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is. Wait a second. Why are the screws on the back of my steering wheel not like flush? They're like button head screws.
Because you didn't put them in right?
No, they're like button head screws. They're not like countersunk.
Because you
Maybe,
used the wrong
Todd?
screws?
Tasty beverage.
It has a tasty beverage, too.
Oh, well,
It's
These
Kentucky
instructions make
bourbon.
no sense. Why are they showing the same step to being done in two different ways?
maybe there's optional.
Options?
You has bourbon, Donnie?
I do.
Me too.
Fudge sake. Oh,
I has Green River Kentucky bourbon.
I have that stuff over there. I forget what it is. Evan Williams.
Ooh, Evan Williams is not bad.
No, it's not. I haven't had it in a while. There's a rye whiskey that I'm kind of partial to.
Oh, I like rye whiskey.
Gross.
rye whiskey is quite good.
But I went to the liquor store to pick up some more Sexton. And there was some girl there from the company that makes this whiskey. And they were having a promotional sale. It was only like $20. So I was like, sure, why not?
Oh, this is.
And I have within arm's reach in case of emergency.
What is that? Oh, Fireball. Jesus. Why do you have Fireball?
I have some of that in the refrigerator.
I like Fireball.
I do too.
Like I said, it's in case of emergencies. And you never know. Sometimes it can be a big emergency.
At a wedding, that can sometimes be the most important fluid in the universe.
Fireball?
Yeah, if the groom's getting a little nervous, just hit him up with the Fireball. I had to do it.
Same goes for a D&D party, too.
Yeah, every best man needs to carry a fifth Fireball in their tuxedo pocket.
So does every wizard of 6th level or higher.
Oh, okay.
At least one Fireball.
Turn that into a D&D joke. I see what you did there.
Hey, you know what? We cater to a wide audience, man.
Todd, why doesn't this fit?
Why doesn't what fit?
I'm like of mine to just not even connect the steering column, but like I gotta have something to hold the wheel in, like the steering wheel. Right. This thing it doesn't want to fit.
Well, you just
that's what she said. Not.
The universal, the U-joint's already connected to one side, right?
Yeah, it's already connected to the steering box.
Okay, so just turn the wheels until you can get it to line up to the steering wheel. The steering wheel's not straight either.
No, it's straight and it lines up. It's just the problem is there's like there's not enough clearance for the steering shaft.
You only can do one side at a time.
You need more clearance, Clarence?
Roger. Last time they stepped on them. We got that. Mortician Ian. Ken was trying to remember who was on the same day as his on Sunday.
Okay.
Alec is finally off. It's ×2, ones for the left and right, and others for the top and bottom. I get it, yeah, but it's the picture here is stupid. I don't like that. Buck is when the old guy's drinking his whiskey and ride down at the levee. Ha! Just one side is printed. So yeah, I got that. Ian is the watch linkage in the way. Huh?
I wish that was the problem.
Ian would be happy if the Watts linkage was in the way, because there would be a Watts linkage.
Well, this thing only has a panhard bar. The Firebirds weren't that advanced. Okay, I got it in there. I got one side in. I had to clamp the damn steering wheel to press it into the dashboard.
Oh, no.
To get it in there properly. That's fine, though, if that's what I got to do. That's what I got to do.
I hate when I have to clamp the steering wheel.
That's the worst, isn't it?
It is. So do you have steering wheel clamps?
Nope.
Biological emergency.
Oh, my God.
Ah.
Oh, my God.
Dr. McGillicuddy root beer.
Holy crap. Finally got it. All right.
You got it?
Yep.
Are you sure?
That's all right.
Yeah.
When you actually turn the steering wheel, it barely turns the front wheels. So
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's like it really doesn't do much at all.
No, and none of them do.
I don't care. But it's in. It's connected. The front wheels are straight. The steering wheel is at the correct angle. And
car.
I think I'm yeah. Whew. All right.
And the spring pokes you in the balls.
What?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Ew.
Let me just get through stage 66, see if there's anything else I need to do.
Nope. You know what?
I'm running out of room on my drop
Chicken
wet pallet.
I don't think I needed a really. I don't think that's that important. That these two pieces are joined together first. I don't think that matters here.
It's all important, Todd. It wouldn't be in the instructions if it wasn't important.
Yeah, I'm not buying that.
I'm not buying out of this shelf.
Not buying that hogwash.
Alex says, so guys, do you think that if one of you was to order the worst 1-star review pizza place, that might summon Jordan?
No. Why would I put myself through that?
Howard says, be very, very quiet. We are hunting words. Shh.
We're hunting wabbits.
And then he said, what you break now, Buck?
Huh? Nothing. I just realized that these two pieces that were still left on the sprue
were supposed to be right.
Already. They were supposed to be on here already.
Oh.
Oops.
Okay, 66 is done. There we go.
Buck didn't break anything.
That's
it's all
it.
good.
Yet.
Whew. That was fun.
If I do break something, I'll fix it.
Other than mating the body to the chassis, this was one of the worst stages, probably.
All of that just to get that picture frame in there. Wow.
A lot of work.
And a bag of donuts.
Eric says, Buck, are you modeling under the influence of rye?
Yeah.
Not yet. Don't have no rye, unfortunately. Has
When
whiskey.
we did the Jack Daniels distillery tour and tasting, they had like a single barrel rye whiskey. That was fantastic. And I don't like regular black label, Jack Daniels. But wow, their rye was impressive.
Have you tried their cast strength?
That's what I tried. Cast strength rye.
Yeah, that stuff is good.
Oh, that stuff was that was some high test. That was like 98 octane. It's
good though.
It was very good. It was very good. It was so good.
I said, right, it's either 55 or 65% alcohol.
It's something insane, and I think it varies by the cask, but only by a percent or two. But I was like, honey, I'm going to the bathroom. Get me this bottle, and I said this exact bottle from the tasting, and she got me a different one that wasn't cast strength. It was just single barrel, so it was regular strength. Well, not regular strength. It was still stronger than normal Jack. It was still delicious and amazing, but yeah. And you can only get that, I think, at the Jack Daniels distillery or at nearby stores.
No, you can get it here in Murfreesboro.
Yeah, I've never seen it in Georgia.
Because I've bought it before. I just don't buy it very often because it's a little pricey.
Well, you're not all that far from Lynchburg, right?
Not too far. A couple hours, hour and a half, something like that.
All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna head out.
Gentlemen, who are these gentlemen you're talking to?
All right, jackasses. I'm out for
there. You go.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
You bunch of deviant bastards. I'm leaving. I gotta go upstairs. I'm gonna have a little snack, go to bed, and then I gotta run around, pick up some food and things to bring to the venue for Tony's birthday. These seats suck. These seat backs are so floppy. Passenger seats, the biggest offender. My God, they're terrible.
Yeah,
don't you hate it when your seat gets floppy?
It's the worst.
Yeah, really. This thing is. I mean, I've had some crappy cars in the day, but this seat is just. My God. All right.
It reminds me of my 74 Blazer. And, I don't know if you guys know how big my Aaron is. I've known him forever, my roommate. But he is about a half-inch taller than I am, but weighs about, at the time, he probably was 400 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
He got in my 75 Chevy Blazer and my passenger seat. He leaned back and the seat cried a little bit and then just exploded.
Tilt mechanism.
He went right in the back seat, which now that he broke the seat, he had to ride the rest of the way leaning completely back with his head in my back seat. And then he literally, back then those seats didn't recline. They were just shitty bucket seats, right?
Yeah.
And it was a metal L bracket, right? And he sheared that metal.
Wow.
The metal literally split open like this.
Oh my God.
Sheared that metal back to the point where I basically had to take the seat out. And I was so poor back then that if anybody wanted to ride with me, they had to sit on the hump on the floor. I didn't have a passenger seat. I'm like, you can sit in the back seat or you can sit on the hump on the floor.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's funny.
What are you gonna do?
All right, guys.
Have a good one, Ian.
Yep. Thank you, everybody. Adios.
See you later,
big red button. Later.
My paint poker.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to switch that view. Mouse. Thank you.
Oh, little cat in the corner.
What's a kitty? Hi, kitty. They sell those at the Chinese restaurant that we eat at sometimes.
He's been on my desk now for
Long time.
14 years.
He'd be there a long time.
He loved me long time.
Yeah. Come in.
Knock knock.
Housekeeping.
All that effort we did to build that frame, and we covered up with this decorative thing.
Right.
All right, that looks pretty cool too. It has, I guess the frame is still inside there.
That's the name of the game.
Guys, I'm on my bike. Okay, Eric said, let's see. Dash says, Eric, if they showed up with the R2 parts yet, they seem to got a lot of parts out today. His skull said good idea, and I'm sure he saw it. Dash says, my 66 Batmobile has 4 wheels now. That's good. That's better. See Ian, Eric. Local Arizona man accidentally rode into an open manhole full of watching old guys play plastic on his phone. That'd be funny. Howard, not yet. And he's answering Howard. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, God, we're still not done with this fireplace.
Welcome to Book Nooks.
Book Nooks are fun.
I mean, I really should be building something else, but I am enjoying it.
Nice.
E25.
I was gonna finish the car book nook tonight, but I
Why
need to
didn't
get
you?
these minis done.
Oh. E24. There's no E16 on here. Lies. Lies.
You just don't see it. It's there.
There. That's how far Jody is.
Jody.
Oh. Dude, that looks great.
That does look cool.
Very awesome.
Thank you for sharing that with us, Jody.
Mm-hmm.
Those barrels are interesting to put together.
Oh, I should have known they were the ones inside the picture. Here we go. That's where they are. Hide.
I built like 3 of them on the one I was working on.
And you are absolutely right, Eric. They do give you a lot to do for the amount of money that they cost.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a lot of these. I know I sent a bunch of them out, but a lot of them were on sale. Like they were, 20
and they
bucks,
look
or
cool.
30 bucks or whatever.
And they're a little bit addicting.
I know this is bad. I have part works to do.
Well, they're, like I said, a little bit addicting. You shouldn't smoke them. That's bad.
Yeah, don't smoke them. But, if you didn't like them and you want to get rid of them, I bet you they burn good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wayne method of getting rid of things?
Mm-hmm. He burned both his Victory, I think it was his Victory and his Titanic wood. His wood Titanic. Torched them both.
And Alec
Thanks
made it
for
home
showing me,
safe.
Buck. Yep, no worries, guys. All right.
Oh, absolutely, Jody. If you post in Discord during the stream, especially if it was something you were working on a stream, I will gladly show it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep.
How did a rubber band get in there?
That's a secret. Don't tell anybody.
What, the rubber band?
Yeah, don't tell anybody. It's a secret.
Hopefully.
You know, now that you mentioned it,
this will work.
I need to find a crystal to put on this staff. That would look cool.
Yeah, you just find like a bead, like like this has a bag of beads. You just find like a little.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about it till you mentioned it.
I think if you stuffed one of those in there, it'd look great.
It would.
I think there used to be a video of Wayne giving the models a Viking funeral.
Yes.
Yeah, there was.
Is it not there anymore?
Still out there.
Yeah, because when Eagle Moss went tits up, he basically said, well, so much for that. I don't know why he did it with the Victory, but I know why he did with Titanic because of Eagle Moss.
I think the Victory he was having problems with.
Yeah. There was something wrong with it for whatever reason. And he's just like, all right, I'm not building that no more.
Had he already finished his Enterprise?
Are you talking about his refit?
No, his Enterprise D when Eagle Moss went tits up.
He's already building a second one.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what happened to the first one. I honestly don't remember. I thought he took it down because it wasn't finished yet. Because he was doing it through Eagle Moss, and then I don't know if he ever picked it up with Fan Home or what. But I feel as if he just let it go.
He may have.
I don't know. And then now he's building a full kit that somebody sent him, some friend of his, or his cousin, or uncle, or nephew, or something.
No, I think he got it from Eagle Moss because he specifically said he was going to build it just like straight the way it was supposed to be built.
Yeah, but this one he's not. This one he's modding.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm. E47 and E48. I wonder if the fire video is on his Patreon page. It could be. It just might be. It probably is on a channel just unlisted, perhaps. Possibly. You could be onto something. You could be onto something.
Could be on something.
Or you could be on something.
That too.
I feel like I could sleep for a week.
Oh, Howard says he's building a modded version and a stock version of the Enterprise D.
Oh, there you go. Just like I did. Stock one and a modded one.
He's building one for Fan Home and one for his nephew. White. Where did the white go? It was here a second ago.
I do have to say that they've actually managed to fix their shipping issues.
Yes,
For the
going back to
moment.
FedEx was the best thing they could have done. That was a huge improvement because I'm getting stuff in a couple days now.
It's still taking about a week for me.
Really?
Yep. From the time they charge to the time it shows up at the house is about a week.
Oh, I'm talking about from the day they say they shipped it. You know what I mean? It's when I actually get it.
I guess I just got lucky with R2 because I never really had any shipping issues.
I got borked on R2. I bought the full kit.
Really?
Yep. Because they didn't. They were selling. This was their model space, and they were selling it as a full kit, but somehow they still didn't have box 3. So they shipped me everything but box 3.
So you had to wait for it.
Oh yeah, 6 months maybe.
Did you ever get it?
Wow.
Yeah, no, they eventually sent it, and I was also supposed to get, like, I got all the other gifts, but I was supposed to get some kind of like it was like a USB thumb drive or something that I was supposed to get, that a little R2 thumb drive. Yeah, I never got that either.
I might have it still around here somewhere. You want it?
Oh, did you actually get it? I never got one.
I actually got it when I built mine.
I never got a thumb drive.
It was, truthfully, it was just a little POS.
Oh, I'm sure. I just meant that there was a gift that supposedly you were supposed to get, and I never got it. And I'm like, well, that's nice.
All I got was I got the posters and the hat. Oh, and the mug.
They're big on doing the mugs nowadays.
I love their mugs.
Yeah, I got a poster, a hat, and a mug. Or 3 posters, actually.
This book nook gets more glue than any other book nook I've done. Not because it's calling for it, but because it needs it.
It's a sticky book nook.
No, it's just the parts are so loosely cut.
Knock, knock.
Who is it?
Come in. Nobody home.
Get out. If you guys keep building more wood, you have to carpenter's tool the HTM logo. You're probably right, Ricardo, at this rate. I just can't help it. I'm having a lot of fun, and there's variety. And Donnie's painting. He's doing minis. Ian was doing his part work car.
Speaking of which,
Jordan was building Lego last night.
I finished that. Other than
decals, what is that?
That's the Coke car.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Well, hot rod.
Yep. A 38
I like that.
Other than it needs decals still, and then it's going on the car carrier.
All right, excellent. Eric says R2 have gotten 3 posters, mug, notebook, hat, and most recently a shirt that my wife stole. Yeah, they never send me a shirt that's large enough. I not even an extra large.
I didn't even get the shirt, so.
Alex says, I'm thinking I might just rest and relax my pizza tonight. I don't see us going a whole ton longer anyway, Marco or Alec, so don't worry about it.
No, I'll have to drop off in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I was hoping I could get this. Maybe I'll get that done. Trying to see what I can get done. I'll just. Oh yeah, no. Page 9 is a barrel, so we'll stop at the barrel.
Those barrels are interesting
Barrels
to
of
build.
fun.
Roll out the barrels. Barrels of fun.
Okay. D40 and D13.
Let's see. Alex says, Buck, I'll DM you when I'm ready for my pre-work stream tomorrow. I'll post the link in Journal too. Marco says, got that done instead.
I read the comment from before, and I read it like this. So I'm thinking that I might just rest and relax with my pizza tonight. Just that hungry, guys. Once my dinner is done, I'll probably hop off the stream and eat for the rest of the night.
Yeah, did you get all that?
Well, he said eat and rest for the night, but I read it as he's going to eat for the rest of the night, and I'm like, fuck, he's hungry.
Right?
And I should
He's
be able
been
to
working.
hop
Of
on
course
with you
he's
tomorrow
hungry.
because I don't think I've got anything going tomorrow. Other than,
Well, you can come on my yard then.
but why?
Because you don't have anything to do.
Pay me the same amount that my wife does.
Nothing?
No. We save $60 a week when I mow the yard. Because that's the going rate around here.
That's cheap.
That's insane.
Insane. Shit, that's cheap around here.
Well, I refuse to pay that kind of money for somebody to walk around in my yard for an hour. They don't even walk around in it.
That's why I just mow my own.
Yep. Well, and that's the thing is we had the second contractor out because 7-foot vinyl fence through the contractor for the roof and the siding. Yeah, he's talking $42,000.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. And we're like, no. We're hoping that the contractor that we talked to today is going to come in around 22. We already have one bid for a 7-foot fence for 22, but we like this guy a little bit better. So overall, when all is said and done, it'll only cost us $60,000 to fully recover from that storm.
Nice.
Only problem is
only 60,000.
Only 60,000, and the insurance is only going to give us about 45.
Wow. Really?
Well, the fence there, part of it is the fence. We're replacing the whole fence. They only paid to replace 3 slats or 3 panels of the wooden fence, and we're like, the wood fence looks like crap. It doesn't work because the drainage around this area drains into my backyard before it drains to the sewer drain, so my fence rots. And, you know, so that we're paying out of pocket. What we're paying out of pocket for is really the fence, because they're covering pretty much the house. And our house is going to look so awesome. Because I posted pictures of the house before. And
yeah, it looked like somebody shot it with a machine gun.
Well, no, I'm talking about just before it got shot with the shotgun. The cream-colored siding that everybody in the world has, we're not putting that back on.
What are you gonna put on?
Well, if you've seen pictures of the house from the front, the blue shutters. We're doing the siding in that color with the corners, and inside corners are going to be white. We're redoing the gutters, and they're going to be 6-inch with gutter guards on them, so that I shouldn't have to clean them out very often. Those are going to be white, and we're doing a brick red roof.
Nice.
And then we put a white vinyl fence around it. Our house is going to pop. And both of us are like, I can't wait. And unfortunately, the house doesn't start getting worked on until July or August.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, that's how long it takes. It's going to take them to get the supplies in. And we already know that if the insurance, you know, anything that happens in the interim, yeah, the insurance is going to have to cover that too.
Right.
Took them 6 weeks to get us the initial checks.
Yeah, insurance companies don't get in no hurry.
No. And that's the thing, is they don't get in a hurry. That's fine. It just means that there's more damage that you got to pay for in the long run.
Right.
But, you know, it's one of these things, if it was kind of an opportune time that this happened, because my roof is about 14 years old. It didn't need to be replaced yet. It was coming
there.
due.
Got my mantle with my books and this thing.
Now I got your manhole.
My manhole. Oh, my mantle. With another hat and a candle and some books and a skull, and I assume this is going to line up to something on the outside of the ship. Maybe this. Yeah, something like that. Maybe.
Maybe.
It's going to line up something, a picture on the outside wall. Maybe that one.
Probably.
Maybe. Eric says badass. I love it. This is my favorite one so far. I just love all this detail. This is great. Let me check the other wall just to make sure it's not. That's where it goes. Yeah, there's no painting on this wall. So yeah, that's where it's going to go. It's going to sit right around that. Like that. Sit right there. Something like that. That's going to look great. That's what it's going to look like from the front. Oh, I love it. Love it.
That is cool.
Let's see. Let me see. Let me back up. I read that because Eric, I got that. Oh, Jesus.
Back to
where do we stop? You guys have just gone crazy. I read that. 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 I didn't start. Alex says Ghost or PJ mentioned a 1-to-1 Velociraptor. Yes, he did. He said he built a full-size Velociraptor. I have the files for a 1-to-1 skull and juvenile
He
T-Rex.
said he had a kit for a 1-to-1 Velociraptor.
Oh, I thought he said he made one. for like a some kind of project or something. Alex says I might do that too, Buck. In my teenage years, eating all night sounds awesome. I'm hungry. I might just do that. How much does he pay for people to come pick up his dog shit? Ian, that is. I don't know. I think Ian pays everybody to do everything.
He does.
Are you trying to ask how much to scoop? Okay. Ouch, Buck. Dash says 34K for a tractor, 25K to repair the barn. 20. Okay. Okay. So that says okay. That's a lot. Buck says the wife wants me to steal your Mickey topiaries. Tell me I'm not throwing money around, and none of that would have happened had I not got the money for selling off the property development rights, so it stays farmland. Wish I had another 200K. I could fix some more stuff. Howard, you have been more than generous.
Yes, he has.
All right, so that is complete. I guess we're going to build a little treasure chest now. I look forward to this.
I'm going to have to rewire this one.
Why? What'd you do?
Not what I did. I got one LED that's out.
Uh-oh. You know, years ago, there might have been a time where we would have gone, oh, LED's busted. I need a full refund.
Right.
Yep. And nowadays we just go, I'm just going to replace that LED myself. Like when I blew the LED off that Apache board by drilling a screw into it. That was fun. That SMD, that was my first replacement of an SMD. I was very proud of myself.
Good job, Todd.
And it worked. I'm even more proud of myself.
There's my fireplace underneath the table.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that looks good. Hang on, Buck. I want to make you big. I want to see this.
Yep.
Where's the big Buck button? There we go.
That's probably the wrong LED that I've stuffed in there because it's not quite that blown out, but it is blown out pretty bad in real life. I like that. And it is touch.
I love that they're putting these touch sensors in. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about it on yours, Buck, but I know on mine, all the LEDs are the same brightness. They're all exactly the same LEDs. There's just different lengths of wires.
This one has different brightnesses. It's got one that's green.
Mine all look the same.
Not working is green.
Yeah, mine do too.
It came on for a minute. So since it did come on for a minute, it's not replaced. It's peeled open, and actually probably not even peeled open. It's just heated up. And instead of having a circuit board this time, this one just has a battery box. Because the circuit board is inside the battery box.
Nice. Yeah, that's all mine has too. It's just a battery box.
Alex
with wires coming out of
Eric
it.
says, very cool, Buck. Another word for treasure chest. Booty. That's exactly right. Excellent. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this treasure chest and then call it a night. Because just like what Dash was saying, on the next page, we start the barrels. And I don't feel like building barrels tonight.
Oh, no.
So when you start working on that, do you start singing Roll Out the Barrels?
You know what's funny? That's exactly the song that was in my head. I almost started singing Roll Out the Barrels.
The barrels are rolling tonight.
Hey, Buck.
Yes.
Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Sing the rest.
Climbing high into the sun.
Mm-hmm. Keep
I've
going.
heard that song somewhere before.
I wonder where. It's so old they changed the words. They had to. Because if I remember correctly, it used to end United States Army Air Corps or the U.S. Army Air Corps.
It did.
And then they changed it to be the Air Force.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been around for a while.
And
I don't remember the other lyrics. I was trying to sing it the other day. I just kept humming it in my head. I don't even know why. It got stuck in my head.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned that, because when we did when I was in Cyprus, we did the change of command, and the Royal Air Force Band happened to be in town.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so for the music for the change of command, I had a live band.
Oh, fancy.
And, you know, at the end of every Air Force event, they play the Air Force song. And I asked them, do you know it? And they're like, we can look it up. And they were like, we can't find it. You know, can't find the music for it. And I thought about it and I said, what about the Air Corps song? They went out and found the Army Air Corps song, which is exactly the same.
Right? I don't know when the song, I don't know the other lyrics. Shark says, looks amazing. Thank you, Ricardo. He says, looks amazing.
Climbing high into the sun.
I remember that though.
Here we go.
And he says, here they come zooming to meet our thunder.
From under Adam boys, give her a gun. And I forget the rest. God bless. It's been 15 years since I had to sing it. There it is. Off with one hell of a roar. We live in flame or go down in flames. Hey, nothing can stop the U.S. Air Force.
And it used to say Army Air Corps, right? I
Yes.
could have swore it did, because when I first heard it, it was not Air Force.
Yeah, it was Army Air Corps in the 40s.
Yes, yes.
You're old, Todd. You're really old.
Well, that my grandfather used to sing it, and he would always sing that, and he was a colonel in the Army. And he
Well, the Army Air Corps spawned the Air Force.
Correct. So, I mean, obviously it makes sense, but my grandfather, he was in the Corps of Engineers, and he retired a full
Mitchell
bird.
And Hap Arnold are two of the big names in Air Force history that made us a separate service. That's kind of cool. They tell you what to put where, book-wise.
Oh, like specific good books going specific places?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, the car one did too.
All of the books in mine, every picture of every book looks exactly the same. Like, they all just look exactly the same.
Well, it doesn't say specific book, but it says, like, right here, which is off screen, or it's behind my logo or my name. It says 3 small books go in this spot.
On mine, it said, you know, use sticker this, this, and this, and then place them here. So it pretty much told you exactly what books go where.
I'm going to do the gravity magic rubber.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. If I can get it to go in there. Oh, look at that. The cork makes it too tall. So it doesn't even have to be glued in there.
One treasure chest. Okay, got that. Find the LBD confused enough that song to you're singing. I couldn't believe it. Okay. Now that music be changed again for the Space Force. Space Force has its own. They have their own, don't they?
Yeah, they should.
I don't know, but they should. Yeah.
And see, that's the thing, is that Space Force is not yet. It's kind of its own separate service, but not yet.
No, it is now.
Oh, no, it is, but it isn't. It's like the Marines and the Navy. The Marines, their budget still comes out of the Navy.
Well, the Marines are a sub branch of the Navy.
So that's what Space Force is, because everything that, well, not everything now because it's grown some, but Space Force, everything that is in Space Force, or when it was originally started, was U.S. Space Command, which was all Air Force.
Well, I was listening to a podcast the other day, and they were talking to the guy that's second in command, I think he said. But he was saying they still answer to the Space Command, but they're their own thing now.
Yep. It's like, what is it?
Kind of like the Air Force still answers to Strategic Air Command.
Strategic Air Command went away 35 years ago. SAC's been gone since like 1990.
I thought they were still around.
No, that can't be. No, that can't be the case, because I just saw it on War Games the other day.
I think it was 1990. Might have been 95. When they
1992.
92. Yeah, and what they did was they took SAC and TAC and made ACC, Air Combat Command.
That's right.
And they renamed. I'm sitting here. I'm trying to remember to call it Military Airlift Command instead of Military Air Circus. Into Airplane Might Come, or Air Mobility Command. Then there's always the Air Education and Toy Company, AETC.
Gee, what do they do?
Let's see. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Alec. I could have done that. Now that he's okay, I DM'd the Air Force. Okay, yeah, on Discord. I know it's due to my time as Civil Air Patrol. ROTC Auxiliary Cadet back in high school. Yeah. NASA steamed out of the Naval Air Force when it got changed names.
Do you
understand what he meant there?
Just thought of something.
Oh, don't think too hard.
Well, you know, they call the kids in ROTC cadets.
Mm-hmm.
So in Air Force ROTC, they're Air Force, you know, they're just cadets. But when they're in Space Force, are they space cadets?
They called them Guardians. In the podcast I listened to, he called all the members of Space Force Guardians.
Yes. Just like all the members of the Air Force are airmen, the Space Force is Guardians. And it was Uncle Donald who invented it.
Yes.
When he was in office last time, I used to say that, and I would say Uncle Donald in the office, and one of the guys like, "Who the hell are you talking about?" I said, "The president." He's like, "I keep thinking Disney, man."
Well, he's talking to you. It probably makes sense if he knows you.
Maybe a little bit.
Buck, Disney, never.
We did not have near the Disney stuff in the house when we were in California that we do now. And people, when people come over and they see this stuff, they're like, ooh, ah, wow. And then when I'm not in earshot, they ask Andrea, "Your husband lets you do this?"
Yeah, Ricardo, the Space Force show on Netflix was hilarious.
Was that the one with Steve Carell?
Yes, it was hilarious.
Called Monkey. Then when she's I get to do a row of axes. There you go. Final Space on Netflix.
Was it called Final Space?
No, it's called Space Force.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I think he's talking about another one. Final Space on
okay.
Netflix. Jody.
I had started watching Space Force before. I don't know why I got sidetracked away from it, but I started watching season 2 today.
Yeah, it's good. It's hilarious.
Oh, I'm gonna have to keep going.
Well, it's midnight. I'm fixing to get out of here.
Donnie's fixing.
Yep, I'm fixing.
And then,
right, well,
what was it? From the or no? Shit, what was that one on Apple TV?
I don't know. I don't have Apple TV.
Well, I forget the name of it, but it was one of these things of I'm going to rewatch it because it was so good.
A Few Good Men, something like that.
No, it was the one where the Russians beat us to the moon.
Oh, I read about that.
Oh,
I can't remember.
That was the show where wasn't it the show where the Russians won the war and it was what the U.S. was like or something and it changed everything? Like had they gone first?
It did a lot of things that Russia never won a war. I mean, there was never a war, but it was one of these things that it just changed the entire face of the space program according to this show. And instead of stopping at the moon, because
for all mankind.
Yes. But instead of stopping at the moon because the Russians beat us, we actually went to Mars by now. Actually, the show has not yet caught up to current.
Well, if you think about it, if we had kept going from where we were, we probably would be to Mars by now.
Oh, yeah.
But we just kind of stopped for 40 years.
Well, the 1969 World Book has conjecture about making it to Mars and how the ship would be configured in the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
For all mankind is what they're saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it was very good. Matter of fact, Mark Gibson hated the fact that I liked that show because he hated the show.
I haven't seen it.
It is good. Like I said,
I'll have to look it up.
Go back and watch it again.
But I'm going to get out of here. It's midnight.
Big yourself, Donnie.
Big myself?
Show your work. Yes.
Well, I got this little guy almost painted. Little turtle.
Excellent.
Turtle guy.
Damn it.
And I got this put together.
Wow. That looks sick.
Right?
Oh, so good.
when it gets done, it's going to be like a portal to hell.
I can't wait to see you paint that. That's going to be great.
I know. It's going to be cool.
Kind of looks like Diablo.
Yes.
Kind of, sort of, yeah. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. Y'all have a good one.
All right, man. You take care.
Have a good one, Donnie.
Later.
I guess we can do this one for a little while. Eyes gonna light up. Oh, we missed that one. Love to see. Is that nice detail, Donnie? I got dinner ready. I drilled that hole and tested out the wrong side. Stupid me. I'll drill another one. You can always plug the old one. Says Castle Grayskull and Donnie. You'll have to ask him those questions in Discord.
This is kind of cool the way they did this. There's things that they stuck into the shelf. They have spaced specifically so that you can put the books that they suggest in there.
Excellent.
This one came with some really cheap tweezers.
Yeah, I got pink ones. What color are yours?
Pink?
Yours are pink too?
Yep.
Sent me pink tweezers.
See?
Oh, look at that.
But I'm using them because they open up wider than my other regular tweezers.
You know why? It's because it's probably the same company that makes all of these.
Yep.
They just scramble the name up.
In his little shop.
Yep. I got that. Got that. If that skull, that dragon head or whatever that is, if he doesn't make that light up, I'd be really surprised, Eric. I'd probably have smoke coming out of the mouth if it was me.
And having dropped the emerald, one of the quote unquote emeralds, twice, gravity magic rubber is actually pretty cool because when you drop something that's got glue on it, it doesn't bounce. It just goes and stops.
Yeah, I had to stop using that stuff. I'm just using super glue gel now. I couldn't stand how stringy it was. That was driving me crazy.
Oh, it's like
super stringy.
This stuff, never buy a 4-ounce bottle. It really starts stringing about 2 ounces through.
Yeah, no thanks. No tanks.
Yes, Dash, the African Queen that you bought has a plastic hull. That's what Billings Boats does. They do the plastic hull for the wooden boat. Everything else is wood or metal. Like I said, not fair. That actually is a Grail kit of mine.
Is it just hard to find, or just one you've never picked up, or what?
I hadn't seen it prior to, like last week. I've never seen a really good model of the African Queen, and then when I saw the one for the Calypso, which was also a Grail kit. I'm like, I need that. I showed it to Andrea. She's like, you're right, you need that. Especially because the list price is over 600 and they were selling it for 293. The African Queen, I saw after that, and I'm like, However, I might do a little bit of scratch building and kit bashing on this one, because this is the Louise, and it has the canopy such as the African Queen. I would just have to scratch build the motor. This one's been installed longer than the Chaperone was.
Good tweezers for holding something while painting it. Yeah, probably won't cause it's a mini. Those Book Nook tweezers are like part work tweezers. They suck. That's from Dash. They sell it in a gallon jug too. Jody says, cool, check this out. And Dash says, what canoe did you buy, Buck?
I did not buy a canoe. I bought a kayak. The reason I bought the kayak is because I saw that and I was like, oh, Grandpa made one of those. My grandfather handmade a kayak like that.
No kidding.
No.
Very cool.
Yep. And Howard will appreciate what he did for a living. He was a farmer. Wow. So there were 32 books that I had to put covers on.
Mm-hmm.
And 30 more books that don't need covers, that come already with the covers. I mean, they're just clear on the back, but there's 30 more books that I don't have to mess with. Actually, Marco, the next group stream after tonight will be Sunday.
Correct. Andrew will probably stream tomorrow.
Yeah, there is that.
Saturday evenings. Probably
That
get to
won't
hear
be
the
a
whole
group
story of
stream
what
either.
happened with his Enterprise and his priming and fighting the weather. All right, let's get all this stuff prepped. So I know what we're doing now to build these barrels.
So here you
Build
go,
another
Todd.
barrel. Yes.
This is kind of cool. Working hourglasses.
No, really?
Yes. Well, here. Easier to do it this way. So you see they've got the sand in them?
Yeah. Oh my God, how cool.
The only problem is once you put them in, you glue them down.
Oh, wait, do you have to?
Yeah, but you don't have to, but they're like way back inside.
Oh, well. I guess the good things also outweigh the bad things when you sit there and go, okay, well, nobody will ever see that mistake I made, but at least you know it's there. Well, now you know that there's working hourglasses inside of it.
Yep. And tarot cards on the table.
Full plans for a real canoe like the Indian girl.
Yep.
Dash says. Now that I've gotten so far into this one, I'm like, well, I'll work on the part works on Sunday. And now I can't. Got to finish.
I was contemplating a model tonight. I actually grabbed a couple to start. And then I was like, Todd's working on a book now. Okay, twist my arm.
Yeah, Jody was too for the time he was here.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm working on. Oh, I saw it. Yeah, I think Marco posted pictures of his studio that he's working on. That's good.
Beauty.
Coming along. Keith has to rebuild his. Poor guy. He had to tear it down for those Windows people. Let's see. Eric says that the Addams Family version of that brand book nook. Oh, of that brand book nook. That brand nook is pretty interesting.
I like the Addams Family. Or no. It wasn't the Addams Family. It was the Munsters that I built for a Halloween group build a few years back.
Oh, was it like the house, the car, what?
It was the house with it's the house where they're sitting there and the TV is in front of them.
Uh-huh.
You know what's on the TV?
The Addams Family?
Exactly.
No, I was just joking. Really?
Yes.
That's funny.
I saw, when I saw it, I was like, it would be awesome if they were watching the Addams Family. So that's what I put on the TV.
Well, you never know. Maybe they were part of the same universe.
Yep. It's black. It's backlit, so you can actually see it. The fireplace, the fire flickers.
The flyer flickers?
The flyer flickers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with just one tarot card, it looked like it was overdoing it on the table. With all 7 of them, that looks kind of cool, actually.
The pic. Oh, okay. Marco says the pictures I posted a few days ago. Gotcha. Gotcha. What time is it on the West Coast? 10 o'clock.
Wow. There's 4 more people in here.
Ah, excellent.
I've got people all over.
So should we text the old Jordan Rooney? See if he's.
Yeah, ask him where he is.
And I have to go out and check the front door because I think I got some. I ordered some high-speed memory cards for the new camera. It's so bright in my lab when I out here. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
So are you replacing the ZV-1?
No, my DSLR, my picture camera.
Pictures? You take pictures?
I know. I was thinking. I'm like, I wonder if people are going to be all upset because the camera doesn't make nearly the clicking sound. It doesn't have a mirror anymore. New cameras are all mirrorless.
I always thought that was just a sound effect that your camera made.
No, that was a mirror latching. All right. Get off there. Get off there. Let's see. How many stages of there are the Batmobile? I have no idea. Not building it. 100 and
I
something.
think there's 120.
Why are you changing your picture taker camera for a different one? What's so better about it that it doesn't make sound? I don't know if it's the camera's age or what. I mean, I've taken hundreds of thousands of pictures with it. But I'm really struggling to get focus and fine details now. I mean, the camera still works. It's just for what I need it for. So I thought I would try one of the newer cameras and see if it would work. Let that dry and position.
It's like
I'm building myself two little
camera.
barrels. What's that?
My mom's old. It's like my mom's old Argus camera. It was the last of the fully manual cameras.
Oh God.
Oh, it was awesome.
I bet.
You know, you had to everything. You had to focus. It would. I'm trying to think. I don't think it would tell you or it would do the shutter speed automatically, but it would kind of give you an indication of what you needed to do for the shutter speed.
Well, yeah, it didn't take long for them to add exposure meters inside, right? So at least to tell you that if you take this picture with your set of current settings, it's going to be over or underexposed, right?
Yeah.
But it wouldn't. It couldn't actually change them.
Yeah, that camera, all it had was it had a little bar that moved up and down for your exposure, whether it was too bright or not. That was the camera I used for photography in high school. And I had actually the perfect, I don't know, I don't have it anymore. It's unfortunate, but it was the perfect photography picture. Yeah, I mean, you know about photography and balance and, balancing what's in the screen shot and everything.
Sure.
It was exactly perfect because we had this thing. It was we were high school students. You point your camera at somebody, they point their camera back at you because they don't want to, they're going to take a picture of you because you don't want to take a picture of them. They don't want to take a picture of you. So I did that one time. I pointed my camera at one guy. He pointed his camera back at me. The guy on the other side of the table from him pointed his camera at him. So he pointed back and I took the picture.
It was like a Mexican standoff.
It was, but the thing is, it was perfectly balanced because you had two guys pointing their cameras at each other, exactly centered up in the screen, in the picture and everything. Focus was perfect, and it was black and white. It was a very well balanced shot. One of the best pictures I've ever taken. That was
let's see. What else? The newer camera has a much better sensor in it. It's higher megapixels, which is not that super important to me. But the autofocusing system is supposed to be really, really good. The first couple pictures I just tested it. The white balance, which is ironically, the D90 or the 90D, I could white balance in camera and then it was sort of right. And then I would go in post, like when I get into the pictures into Lightroom, they wouldn't quite, I'd have to white balance them again. But I did it this time. And when I was taking pictures of the Falcon, because I use a spider checker. So I have a color card here. So you have a 24 color card. Right. So I can, and it has a white balance on the back. And I can use this to make sure the colors are being reproduced correctly. And when I told the camera to white balance, I took some pictures, and then I did it in Lightroom, and the hue and tint were exactly the same. I'm like, that's impressive, because I have not had a camera do that before. All right, E30 and 32. Some guns, looks like. Oh, some swords. Okay, you like swords? Where's E30? Oh, here it is. And I've been thinking about getting a. I mean, the 90D came out in like what, 2016 or something. I've had it forever and ever and ever. Even the one I got has been out for a few years, but I like waiting a few years because, one, they get the bugs out of things, and there's a lot more like lenses available and accessories available, and you try to buy a camera when it first comes out, and I even had a full frame for a while, but I like the zoom factor from a crop sensor. So, all right, so the little guy. Just a little guy gets this and this.
It's kind of funny because the last SLR camera that I ever dealt with was that old Argus, and it didn't even have bayonet mounts for the lenses. They were screwed on.
So you got Eric says the good old days of Todd huffing burnt CA off his pin vise. Well, you know, there's part of me that kind of wants to go back to that because I realize that the amount of hydrogen cyanide that actually is coming off of it is probably so minor that, you know, it's not going to make a whole lot of difference.
Yeah. Well, if you've done it a couple of times, yeah, you'll be okay.
Yeah, you know. Let's see.
It's like I saw another meme today, and I was like, yeah, that I remember doing that. I did that myself. You know, basically, what the meme said, so it was something along the lines of, if your grandparents cut the mold off of cheese and said, "See, it's still good," you don't have to worry about COVID or anything else. And I was
well,
like,
you remember there was a thing that's like, you know, if you grew up drinking out of a garden hose, you pretty much can survive. And I did.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely did.
I did too.
I had no problem with it either. Let's see. Dash says, well, stage 50 of the 66 is done. On to Robo's ass. I think he means RoboCop. Aren't you building RoboCop?
Yep.
Have you done
parts?
I did see a Optimus Prime video come out for you.
Mm-hmm. Optimus Prime parts won't ship or won't charge for. They should, based on the calendar, charge by tomorrow. Based on reality, it'll probably be another 3 or 4 days. I've got parts for everything else already on hand.
Okay. This one's got a little candle, skull candle, and a beer mug. Okay. Stickers.
All 4 of my fan home builds. It is so odd having only 4 fan home builds going, by the way.
Yeah.
I used to have 7. That was back before they went up to over $100 in a month. That's okay, Howard. It's not a race. You pass me up on ET, I'll just break out the Eiffel Tower and work on it, and then you'll be further behind there.
Oh God, this says make a pearl necklace. Dash, what were you saying? You said something about these barrel stickers. What were you saying? You realize them? Well, yep. Eric says that damn good old boys drinking their whiskey and rye is stuck in my head. My Miss American Pie drove the levee to a Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys drinking whiskey and rye and singing, "This will be the day that I lie."
Bullshit.
Oh, I had to glue them on. It does say in the instructions to glue them on, so we will give that a go. Do we have to? Oh, wait a minute. They're different. So this one gets S10 stickers. Okay. And I'm guessing that is the exact space in between there and there. Yes, it is. All right. Now that song's in my head. Thanks, Eric. Jerk.
Could be worse. Could be the Weird Al Yankovic version.
Ricardo says when Gen Xers were built to last. Well, I mean, I heard something interesting the other day. They were saying that, you know, kids don't fall out of trees anymore. When's the last time you saw a kid with a cast on? You know, they don't play and get hurt, and so instead of physical traumas, they all have mental traumas now.
Yep. Kids no longer stay out until the street lights come on.
They don't even go out
They're
and play.
lucky to go outside at all.
Yes. You know, Rebecca's real good about it. She keeps them out doing things.
Well, it's like when I was a kid, My parents would know where I was when they got home from work. During the summer, they had no clue where I was all day long. Look at how screwed up I am now.
Oh boy, this paper doesn't want to stick at all, does it? Doesn't want to bend either. Ooh.
I forgot about that. That you're opting into a pre-made family.
Yes.
I did the same thing.
That looks terrible. I'm not going to use those.
But you have
this
to.
Is fine. That's fine for me. No, it looks like a barrel. They didn't split these. These need to be split. You can't double concave a flat surface without having some kind of cuts where it can overlap. That's not going to work. It's my left brain and found a new host. Oh, it's left my brain and found a new host. Gotcha. And it says, we'll try to send them on there. It's just a slight overlap. I tried with the area that showed toward you, but the pickers end up being seemingly together on the backside. Yeah, I'm not going to use them. I don't like it. I don't like how they go on there. I don't know, like, you're not going to be able to get them to shape in that shape. It doesn't want to do that. You can't do this thing. You know, it's two curves. You have a curve and a curve, you know, so you have curves bending over each other. And a flat surface doesn't want to do that unless I were to split this. If I were to split this sticker maybe and let it overlap at the corners, but it's just not that important to me. That looks enough of a barrel to me. So that's the way it's going to go. I don't like those. Yeah, I didn't like the way that came out at all. Oh, hey. Really? We can do the floor? Is this the floor? I think this is the floor. Is that the floor? Yep, that's the floor.
So I would have to half agree with you, Marco, that public schools are the problem. That 99% of homeschool kids don't have mental traumas. I can attest to that. Part of the problem.
But how much of that is just they get to spend so much more time with their parents?
Yeah. Well, and that's
not so much
that in public schools, the tendency is that people blame the teachers for what's going wrong with their kids.
Yes. Yep, I agree with that. And and a lot of people treat the school as a babysitting system.
Yep.
Instead of
it's a babysitting system, and then at the same time, my kid would never do that.
Yeah. Let's see. Howard, did you weird science help? Oh, he had to grow them like rats. We Gen Expo had cell phones with cameras, we'd be in jail. Oh, that's why we could get away with so much more, and I thought it was more exciting, and we got hurt more and more in trouble and everything is because we didn't have cameras back then to catch everything we did.
Yep.
All right, H 32. Oh, a skeleton bone. I love it. These are great. That goes right there. H36. What is that? A skeleton's arm. All right, all right. I can dig it.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Skeleton's hand, little skeleton arm. I like it.
And now Booker T's theme song is running through my head.
Golden Flower by 3. What the heck is that? Oh, these little tiny things. All right. We also get to glue the cauldron in. Ta-da. It's cute. Our selfies were scars. Yeah, I know. It's just different now. And to be fair, true. I think it's harder on parents too, because the internet is the other parent, right? It's teaching them things, and they have access to all this stuff that, my mom would say, if you make that face, your face is going to stick that way. Well, now you just go look it up and go realize that was BS, and you're lying to me. So I think it was probably easier to be a parent when they didn't have access to the whole world's information and misinformation, for that matter.
Yep.
And so I think it's a lot harder to raise kids now.
It absolutely is.
Or at least have any authority over them. They fight the authority like crazy, and it's tough.
I knew somebody that this was 15, 20 years ago. Knew somebody who said, yeah, if you don't let me do what I want to, I'm going to call CPS.
Mm-hmm.
The parent called CPS. Said, here you go. You want to go into the foster system? We can arrange that. By the time that they were done, the kid was crying, going, no, I don't want to go.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what you have to do with them these days. The heck are they thinking, making me glue stuff on this? It's like it's almost a real model and shit.
Right? Let's see. Todd, I sent you a pic of my Nook to see that barrel. All right. I guess before I glue it in, I'll take a look. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Any response from Jordan?
Nope. I heard nothing.
You went to sleep again.
Probably did.
That gives us the opportunity to mess with him again.
Yeah, they have these, so interesting. They have these little tiny gold, there's my pearl necklace I have to make, but they have these little, I guess these are supposed to be maybe doubloons or something, these little tiny gold flowers. Maybe they're supposed to be like
flowers. I've had to make flowers before.
Like little pirate coins or something on the floor.
Yeah. Making flowers sucks out loud.
Singing, this will be the day that I die. This is the day that I want to punch Eric in the mouth. Because Eric's singing, my Miss American Pie, you're a jerk and I hate you because you make me sing that. Jody says the fireplace is done. You want to share his Discord picture? Let's check it out.
Oh, wow. We have a few Discord pictures to share, to look at.
Oh, excellent.
So there's the first one. Scrolls. Oh, scrolls. Oh, wait. I'm looking at it, but I never added it to the stage.
Oh, yeah, that's, you got it. Mm-hmm.
Scrolls over here.
Oh, no, you don't have to roll up paper, do you? Or stickers or something?
Yep.
Do you really?
Yes.
Excellent. I like it. That looks good.
I like it a lot. It looks really good. There's
they show you the placement in white. I see that. Eventually, yep. My cousin has 6 kids. She's adult. Don't let the kids get with this stuff. Yep. Nowadays, I would have been shot was when I saran wrapped a sleeping cop in his car. Yep. Yep. Fireplace done. Oh, there's your axe rack. I like it.
Yep.
Question is, oh, he cut the scrolls in half. He says, are you enjoying it? That's what matters.
That fireplace looks awesome.
It really does. Yeah. Oh God, look, dead eyes.
You got dead eyes? Or...
I got dead eyes.
Let me see.
Oh, look at this fireplace.
Dead
yeah, those are dead eyes right there.
Dead eyes.
Those guys. Yep. Oh, there's my, and that's the gold doubloons I need. Oh, okay. I punch these out.
Ah.
Oh, what happened?
I stopped the screen share. I stopped the screen share while you were big, and when I went back, we were both small in the corner there.
Oh. That looks really good. I'll get 2 times the amount. That's true. Yeah, look, see, now he can even have twice as many scrolls as they intended him to have. Look even better.
Yep.
Yes, he's enjoying it. Looks good. Shark says looks good. I like it. I think so too. It is relaxing. I'll give it that much. I mean, I don't take pictures. I can just sit here and shoot the shit with you and hang out with everybody. And oh, wait a minute. Are these different? This one has a hole in it. Oh, they are different. Use that one then. Doo-doo-doo.
Okay. I'm going to have to take off.
Uh-oh. You in trouble?
No.
It's time to go?
I'm telling her, give me 5 minutes because I want to finish this step. Yep. Will I give Andrea, when I go up, I bring milk every night. And this is what she sent me. Yeah, I want to get these last few books in here. I'm sad because I can't put the car alarm back on the way it was before. My new phone doesn't do the car alarm.
Oh no.
Yeah. So instead it's the funky little bell there. That was probably whole milk in the picture, but we actually drink skim milk.
So look at this. They included these little gold bars because, you know, pirates, right?
Yeah.
They're actually metal.
Really?
Yeah. I
Maybe
figured
it's
they'd be
real
plastic.
gold.
Like, wow. All right, well. I'm rich then. See ya, guys. I'm out.
Got to be worth at least $10. Actually, at that size these days with the price of gold.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember back when somebody was trying to corner the market in the 70s to get gold to go up to $800 an ounce.
Somebody just flew by here really, really fast.
There's too much book in my nook.
How dare you? Oh, Jesus. Calm down, Todd. Calm down. That's too much.
Simmer down.
All right. Buck, did Tony call you? Watching each build of the books is inspiring me to purchase one. You should try it. You know what? It's remarkably calming. Let's see. I have doubloons too, but my barrels don't have stickers. Oh, okay. I have doubloons too, but my barrels don't have stickers. Yeah, I'm not putting the stickers on. It's good enough. Good enough. I like it this way. Okay, so I did the doubloons. I did the golden flowers. I did the bullion. Did the barrel. Did these. Did the crucible. Okay. Oh, there's even more coming. Look at this. We'll finish this step. Well, it's really hard to see where some of these go, but we will do our best. Is that whole milk? Man, whole milk makes you lose. Help me with a 3.25 and 96. The 18-page document says we can't because the pop companies be right back. I find the almond milker stream seems to be much less gassy when Ian logs out. Well, yes. Okay. And what goes behind that? H42. What's this? Vase? Oh no, it's like a Egyptian casket. That's creepy. Okay, H41. Other boots. Get out of here. They're little tiny pirate boots. I love it. That's fantastic. Little pirate boots. Yeah, well, Jordan didn't answer me, so. We got to find Jordan a real job where it's just Monday through Friday, normal work hours, nothing crazy. This feels like it goes right there. No way, that hole is too small.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because it goes back here. No, it goes right here.
All right, I'm going to get out of here.
All right, well, let's share your progress. Let's do it. There you go.
So, still got a few things over. Got some of the books still here. These two jars still need to go somewhere. These two little things with gems in them. But this is the real progress.
Dude, that looks so good.
There's so much going on there. And what's the really cool part is Sprue C is done. Sprue D will be done when I actually get to this step. The bookcase isn't supposed to be there yet. I just threw it up there because I want to keep it in safekeeping. But Sprue D should be done by the end of this step. And one part of Sprue F has been put on there. I mean, it's really cool. And one of the things I did, because I don't think, get back in there, book. Got a book falling out. It's trying to escape.
No.
But yeah, you can't really see it. And I don't think the fireplace light goes up there. Oh, okay. There's a hole up here. There's a plastic thing back here, curved plastic thing that I had to curve. I had to curve a piece of plastic in there that's going to be lit up. That's got moons on it. This up here, instead of gluing it, I used double-sided tape. Because this stuff is great.
It's great.
Yeah. Morning, Will. Thanks, guys. Let's see. Posted almond nut milking exposed in Discord off topic, but sent through. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, guys, and I will see you guys on Sunday.
All right, I will show my stuff here.
I'm going to go ahead and get
see.
out of here, Todd.
All right, man. You take care, and we don't want you to get in trouble. So the first thing we built was this bookcase, which I just absolutely love. It's got pictures in the back there. A gun on the wall, an apple. There's gems in this glass jar. There and there. Little skull. Love it. Love it. So we built that bookcase. Then we built an easel that's not, there's no way that that's actually, they're not possibly ripping off Johnny Depp's look on this easel for a wanted poster and a magnifying glass. And then we built a little, I like it. It's a mimic. It's a heart with octopus and heart in the middle. And then basically we started working on this fireplace, which I just mounted to the floor, but there's our fireplace. On place with another skull and some books. And that's gonna, there's a picture back here that's on this wall. So this is gonna end up being behind there like that. So it's gonna look like that. And the fireplace lights up. And then we built the barrels. And a little treasure chest, the lamp on top. And where's the other barrel? Here's my other barrel. That's gonna go in here somewhere. But we built this, that's the barrel, and just junk on the floor. There's doubloons and gold bars and, you know, just a typical mess. So that's what it's gonna look like, my barrel with a bunch of guns in it. So it's gonna look, I like this picture frame. It's all 3D. It's got depth to it. So yeah, this is good. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. So, well, Jordan didn't make it, so we'll just have to move on without him. Where do you suppose this goes? I bet you this goes right here. This bookcase. I bet you it goes right here. We appreciate y'all coming, hanging out with us. Even Will showed up at the very last minute. You know, it's another Friday evening of everybody leaving me all by myself. But Jody was here for a while, and Ian was here, and Donnie was here, and Ken was even here for a while, and Buck, and we had a good time. And we got everybody addicted to these little book nooks, you know. So if you want one, they're cheap. I think this one was maybe $30. You know, I'm not anywhere near close to being done with it. It eventually, I think there's a picture on the front. Yeah, and that's not even a very good picture of it, but this one's great because all the wood has got printing on it. Like all of these, like these are the outsides of it. I think that's just fantastic. Like that's the inside, but this is all printed and it's really nicely printed too, but it's still wood. But anyway, we'll be back again on Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, as we do for Sunday Fun Day. And for everybody that was here, I'm going to start singing. I'm so lonely. I'm not going to start singing. Sorry, Will. All by myself. You're killing me. Did I notice it's misspelled? What's misspelled? That it says Pirates Trez? Yeah. But not on the side of it. It says Pirates Treasure. That's spelled correctly. No, that's fine. This is wrong. Yes. I don't know what this is. An overblown storyline, vivid dreams, and something new and captivating. I feel like that probably gets printed on every manual. Treasure isn't right. What do you mean it's not right? Sure. Write the instruction. I don't care what the instructions say. All right. Well, I'm going to get out of here. I'm the last one. I'm going to go get something to eat. And links are all in the description below. Play some bingo with us. Come join us on Discord. And we'll see you on Sunday. Hope everybody has a really good weekend and a happy Mother's Day in advance. And we'll get out of here. I'm the only one that's going to wave. All right. Bye, everybody.